There we go. The game is being captured. Cool. Hello, Jack and Vinny. Good to see you both. Hope you're both doing well. This isn't stream. No, it's not normal streaming hours, but I can't stream late tonight, so because I'm at work in the morning. So to do my regularly scheduled stream, I've decided to stream earlier. How are you both doing? I hope you are both very well. Yeah, because Jack doesn't pay my wages, unfortunately. But if Jack wants to pay my wages, hey, you know, hit me up. Hit me up, Jack. Give me those fat bags that you've got hiding. I know you're hiding. I know you're hiding millionaire money. You must be. With a name like Jack Brown? Nah. It's obviously a fake out. You're secretly Mr. Moneybags. And I see through the facade now. I had a rat in here. You know what? I squeeze and roll the toothpaste. I feel that, man. I feel that. Let's go retrieve a male rat. Let's begin the breeding for Rat Race Season 2. Did I close the door afterwards? Have I trapped all the other rats in here to be able to grab a male? No, they've probably all escaped. Nope. Perfect. Truck rat better be a male. Truck rat is a male. Perfect. Sounded like there was another one in there. Barry. So that's my financial situation, isn't it? Welcome, welcome, Intang. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I wasn't taught financial literacy. Man, you and me both, man. You and me both. I mean, let's be real. We were discussing yesterday about buying figures and shit. Like, I don't think either... My Levi statue cost me £160. Hello, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. The game I'm playing is a Project Zomboid. I got a ridiculous spending stream and some €20 for 2 weeks. Yeah, I see. I don't go that bad. Hello, Decoy. Welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Literally just ordered some comics before the stream. Hell yeah. What did you order? Just gonna straight up cut off spears out of this. My rope, I'm gonna put back here. That is exclusively for turning stuff into charcoal. Batman Detective Comics 610 and found a damn more Batman. Ooh, very cool. Almost two. Oh yeah, there's loads of zombies left. Welcome Toyota. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're playing on 16 times population, so there's a ton of zombies. But where I live, not really. What I need is something I don't have, weirdly enough. Oh, actually, I could bring the crowbar out with me now. It wouldn't break so fast. Nah, I can just stone mace. That breaks. Some vintage Holy Grail comics lately. A bunch of mainline Batman issues, Detective Comics, all sort of stuff. Hey, nice. Welcome, Rickus. Yes, 100k. I've joined the 100k gang. We're also in February now, so not long till hopefully I can see grass again and like the ground. Holy one shot. Holy one shot. Holy one shot. Good lord. The rat race completion was promised to Badger. Yes. Before time. If you actually go back far enough in time, you can see on ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics a badger completing a rat race successfully.
Big Chungies trolling Pod Squeaker lobbies gone wrong 720p 2016 greatest hits compilation end voice note Grisha avocado.
Oh, Grisha avocado? Yeah, there's lore. There's lore, Rickus, to why the zombies so close to the base now. I blew a whistle down in the woods over by where I was clearing areas out, Vinny. Because I wanted to lure out what zombies existed still in Echo Creek just to slowly level up my long blunt safely, which has led to quite a few more than I anticipated, to be fair. Other deck memes chosen one from prophecies of Olivia's here in Team Star. Ah, yes. Foretold in the bizarre. Was it A Story of My Uncle? Is that the game that Leafy is here used to play the shit out of while he did his commentary videos? I think it's a story about my uncle or some shit. A Story About My Uncle, that's what the game's called. Yeah. He did CS slide maps, but he also did one where like he had like a grapple hook beam thing. And like you would do like parkour through a map. Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't really think I ever enjoyed what... Like, I don't think many people genuinely enjoyed watching him. But, like, I just... His whole thing always felt really forced. But I'd watch it because it was just slop. It's like the equivalent of me watching, like actual slop nowadays, you know? I'm a piggy and I require my slop. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of do miss that era of the internet. Even the bot. Yeah, because Rice Gun was such a good, like, punching bag, right? I mean, let's be real. Most of them aren't even doing, like, real content creation anymore. Wow, that feels really shady to say. Like... What, H3 just has a podcast. Keemstar's a Snapchatter now. Leafy died. iDubbbz fell off and is a cuck. You know what? Filthy Frank, he's the only one that fell up. What the fuck do you mean Leafy died? I mean, he disappeared from the internet. And also, welcome, Jammy. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Ian is a cuck. He is. I don't know how to gently put it, but, like, respectfully, you know, I can respect that you're good with, like, your partner doing, like, OnlyFans, but unfortunately, that makes you a cuck. I actually thought you meant he died. No, Leafy isn't dead. No, he just gained, like, 50 chins. I don't hate the guy, I just, like... Yeah, I just don't care for his content. Guilty pleasure would show my Genital Saw who loved Joji, his previous master. Yes! You know what? From that era, Pyro probably is one of the few that also fell up but stayed on YouTube. I mean, he recovered from perhaps one of the greatest exposures ever and turned it into a living meme. That's pretty... That's pretty, it's pretty impressive. Now everybody knows he goons to fat furry porn, but you know what? Well, no, there was no controversy there, but basically, you know, if people took it at face value, it was really bad. You have to, you know the context to be like, oh yeah, that's reasonable. Hello, Alice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Pyro's a creep. Nah, he's not creep. He's not that bad. Could have been a Reddit or a Discord. For real. Should grind sneaking and light-footed while crouching. No, I will avoid that one again. I nearly died from bloody making glass. Once dated a girl who loved Joji, and my god, I had the time of my life just seeing the sheer horror on her face. Oh my god. No wonder. What's the longest run you've ever did, and what ended it? I got bored. Build 38, I lived for about 2 years, and I ended up getting bored. So, years ago. No, the bodies on the ground won't kill me. Just their smell. The game is Project Zomboid. Vipple. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Haha, nice. You know what? The whistle really did its job. It's given me plenty to kill. You heard the Filthy Franks? I might have done. I might have done, Jack. I probably have. Hey, welcome, 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 Chad B. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The game is indeed awesome. Thank you, Bruce Breaker, for the sub over on YouTube. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dog point made me tired, that's fair. I remember the Max video where Max and Frank made a cake. Oh my god, yes! The cake trilogy, yes! Some of Jacksepticeye's pubes sprinkled in there. My god. Welcome, 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 Turkey Bird. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Probably not the best thing to hear first thing entering the stream, but here we are. Like that's not really cameo. The things Australian YouTubers do. So good, remember videos from random vids 10 years ago. I know. Does Filthy Frank's channel even still exist? Like, do these videos still exist on the internet? Or are they like, do they have to be re-uploads? Because all of your content would be, or context would be catalogued there. Not that I recommend watching it. It was a different time. Before the great purge. Bought the game and got a discount on... Hey, nice one! I hope you enjoy the game. See, I now get my weird and bizarre kicks from I Did a Thing and Boy Boy instead. To which, if you haven't checked out I Did a Thing, oh my god, watch I Did a Thing. I fucking love his shit. Trying to sort back, I can imagine a lot of the old ones, so you'd have to... Yeah, I would think so too. Taking them down just in case, yeah. The game is very hard, but once you get used to it, it feels great. Cool. Well, we killed 100. What? How the fuck are you here? Where in the fuck did you come from? Not meant to be that close, Jesus. There we go. There we go. When will you do the Cake Saga remake? 2K26. I am honestly not brave enough. Hey Zig, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Well, sand. Oh man, I love that these battery lighters have just worked. Whatever is needed, and I do mean whatever. Unless it's... I have this... Right, this is a disgusting story. And I don't remember the context of this. Because I don't remember how it was found by my friend. And I don't... You know what? Worst bit is, I don't know how... It probably was Gmod Cinema. I think that must have been how I had seen it. I think it was before Discord, so somebody either fucking sent me it on Skype or in Gmod Cinema. Hey Kevin, welcome, welcome, welcome. What was a great Spiffo Rat Race? It's a challenge where you must kill 1 million zombies, clear out all 13 outposts across the map, 12 our churches, one is the military base, and then you must also get all skills to level 10. Right, yeah, so in the context of what you're on about, Jamie, imagine that, but you're playing golf. Right into the butt. You just go in. Yeah, that is one of the most disgusting things I've ever had the luxury of witnessing. Genuinely. I didn't even know what to think. No, I didn't do it. Yeah, no, it was, yeah, I didn't quite know, I don't even remember. You've unlocked a core memory. Not a good core memory, but a core memory. I might go back down to, Irvington to go grab a shitload of belts and all of the gun mags and ammo and stuff. I've fully levered myself up, right? Everything except for my jacket. I need a new jacket, so maybe we'll do a run back to Irvington. Grab a bunch of sheets. I'm gonna go for prefers ping pong. Hello, Black Knight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Happy New Year, not a kid. How's our installation now? I mean, our protection's gone up. Our installation's really good, except for our thighs. On our wrists. Bones, yes. You know what's weird? Most of the, both of my grandparents, like, not grandparents, on my dad's side, my granddad and great uncle both ended up going to Thailand. And as a result, I have like a big section of Thai family that I don't even know. I don't know. They're opening my gates? Jesus. It's because it's more affordable, Jack. That'll be one of the factors. Like, at retirement age, if you've just, like, drank booze your entire life, and you're like, oh, yeah, you know what, I want me, I want me a lady boy. Like, you're gonna just retire to Thailand. Also, like, that's probably an accurate representation of how they probably sound. Are the ladyboys expensive? No, but it's just, it's not really a thing in the same context. You know? And drink bills, etc. a lot cheaper. Yeah, exactly. It's more affordable for the average you know, person. Or in the event of what we're on about, for the average boozer lad. To be fair though, Thailand does have certain laws about immigrants coming into the country and just buying up property. Because that has just happened. Welcome back, Shorts. I love how seriously you're approaching this absurd conversation. Guess I won't be visiting him for the summer then. Because, like, I have family members that have, like, actually, like, moved over there, so I have some, like, knowledge. And then also, like, one of my really good friends, Joel, I don't think he's ever popped up on a stream before because, he's a busy guy. So he lives in Switzerland, and around the same time I met Amber, he met his now wife, and she's Thai. And this guy, they've got a long game plan because she can buy property in Thailand. They're going to rent out condos in Thailand and just fucking make bank. Like, nuts. Can't vape in Thailand because I'll chop your hands off if you buy any drug you like in a grocery store. Hey, Healy Goss, welcome. Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. Where's your position? Near Echo Creek. In the center of Echo Creek. If you're stuck in a game, is Zomboid a good option? If I could act how I play Sherry in Zomboid, yes. I bet you do. I bet you come for free, Jack. No, that's not how it's going to work, because she's moved over to Switzerland. They're not actually going to live over there, because the property will be in his name as he has outright bought it. But for the initial starting, they have to both be on the property for it to be transferred into his name. It's a loophole in the law. No, it doesn't happen that often. And you're making the assumption that, yes, all people are out for money and they're going to do whatever it takes. Yeah, I mean, if that was the case, then... First day of the year will be tomorrow. Indeed. Jack loves footers. Hearing property is traumatic, yeah. See me for free, but you know. You want to say it? No, I'm on not multiplayer. I'm on single player build 42.12. Do not spread such filth about my name. I am waiting for marriage. My cat hit femboy wife. All right. Bro watched ReZero once and was like, that cat boy, I want that. Yeah. Well, I mean, our running Zig is alright, because we stay warm if we're constantly running. Just beg for gift subs, Badger. You don't get what... You don't get what you want. No! I don't want to beg! I don't want to e-beg! Unless... What have I left here? A pair of pliers, which I'll take back, because I'll need those for glass making. Another streamer who does this, he won't play games unless people pay King's tax or some shit. Really? I mean, like, if somebody did, I'd be willing to play a game, yes. But it wouldn't be necessary. I would just get round to it eventually. Because at the end of the day, I don't see any point in, like, be like, you fellas are, it's like, I tried out that typing game last night, because I thought, oh, that'd be quite fun. So I thought, fuck it, in the middle of a stream, we'll give it a go. Like, we're only doing a laid-back stream anyway. Large. I should probably set up some stuff down here for that. So belts are actually rather light. Good. It's a lot of leather strips. We need to start working on producing more. We've got adhesive tape here. Leather strip. Welcome, Carlo. It is Project Zomboid.
It fold in Thailand on the 1st. Hey big boy wants summer dis. End voice note.
It's okay, Jack. It's okay. We don't judge you. We listen and we don't judge. Another pair of pliers. Ah, here we go. There's a vest I can wear. I knew I had a full quality bath. Feel judged, but I live with my shame. Respect. And this is why we love you, Jack. You own it. You're not ashamed to be looked at like the animal you are. There is not an Android version. It is New Year, Bougie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to see you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a good New Year's. It is not free to play, unfortunately, no, Carlo. I can't rip up boots. That's a shame. I guess I'll take the watches too. There's no harm in taking watches, is there? I can't rip up gloves, so... This game like a modern Neo Scavenger. Oh my god, what a shout, Lauren. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, not quite. This game is quite in-depth like that is, but not nearly as in-depth as like some elements of Neo Scavenger. Holy... You know what? I never thought anybody would bring up Neo Scavenger in my chat. I found it was an Asmongold. Bro dressed up for Halloween and no one subbed. Oh my god. That surprises me, because Asmongold's quite big, no? Like, he's huge. Granted, I guess nobody wants to fund the slot chambers, so... I just know a lot of people dislike the guy. Oh, it would be awful, Zig. No, Neo Scavenger 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. I dropped the, already took the battery out of this, which is good. DSP, I mean, some streamer, he begs a lot, like, hey guys, no bits of subs the last time, I'm gonna sit here, cry and not play. What? I mean, what's even the point? Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's nice when I get donos of any sort, but, like, I'm not just, like, I'm not doing it for that, right? Like, it's nice to get it, because when I get it, it means it's like, oh, people are genuinely enjoying it. They're paying with their, like, not like their feet, but also their wallets, which is, you know, just not necessary. But that's why my money is always, any money I've made from Twitch, with the exception of last month, has basically always gone back into Twitch. I'm prematurely buying the stuff for, like, the little Rat Race trailer video with the money that I will earn from Twitch this month. Like, I want the purpose of the money that I earn from it to go back into that. And if one day it became a livelihood, then, you know, obviously that rule changes slightly. But it would be bills, food, and then money back into streams to make them more entertaining. It's a little harder to do that with YouTube money, because the YouTube money, that goes straight into my bank account, so it's not separated. But I've only earned YouTube money since last month, so I'm really sorry, but you guys are going to have to put up with alarms for a bit. Never heard you once say, hey guys, do you know you can give subs? Yeah. No, because I don't really see the point. If people want to do it, they're going to do it. They shouldn't be incentivized to do it because the streamer is saying it. And even when I've joked like it, and I think there's a real possibility someone would do that, I double back really quick, and I'm like, oh my god, no, you don't actually have to. Like, don't do that, that was a joke, please. Like, because I don't want to ever feel like I've incentivized somebody to give away their money. I did it last night, in fact. I distinctly remember, because, like, I joked with Cool Guy. I didn't think Cool would do it, but I didn't want people to think if they did that, I would suddenly be like, oh yes, I'll do whatever you want for 10,000 bits. Because unfortunately, I won't be able to just do everything. Right, we're nearly... How much... cameras are very heavy. I'll pick that up on the way back. We need to grab all of the earrings and stuff, because we're going to spend the night down at the camp here. The power's probably gone off down here. We probably don't have spare food down here. When I dropped 25, you either said you like trade it back, you read it. Yeah, no, exactly, because like it's a lot of money. It's a ton of money. I know some people make like good money and they can afford it, but even then, like, you know. One time he writes a comment, no. I want to see Kanye in Italy next year, but it's a very problematic topic when I mention it to anyone. Would I be a bad person if I went to a show? Advise me, oh wise ones. This might be a hot take, but you can separate an artist from their opinions. Somebody can make good quality stuff, but be a shitty person. It comes down to you what you want to spend your money on. Like, I don't think any of less of someone because I'm like, oh, I actually really enjoy the music. I'm just like, you know, like, you could be like, I don't like Kanye, but I do enjoy some of the tunes he makes. Okay, that's fine. You're allowed to do that. I don't think less of you. Yeah, Yeah, they probably will do, because he said some really terrible things online. And I think a lot of people see you spending money on a concert for something you enjoy as directly supporting Kanye. Which, inadvertently, the only thing you're doing is paying him more money. But let's be honest, the guy is like a fucking multi-millionaire. Like, in fact, is Kanye a billionaire? How much money does Kanye have? He's probably like... Okay, well, they estimate 400 million, so I'm gonna, like, subtract 100 million from that. And say, like, 300 million. You buying concert tickets is not gonna change anything. It makes no difference. Oh, it's not a reflection of the artist's opinion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what you just said, Zig. Stream is added. Have a good evening. Hey, Chris, appreciate that. Have a good New Year's. How do you handle hordes? With axes, normally. Look at all my axes on the floor. I use these. Yeah, no, I don't think you're any different for enjoying some music. The thing is, there are a lot of people that have really bad opinions and they're just not open about them, you know? Like, they could say all the right things online and they could be a very terrible person behind closed doors, but you don't know it because they do it behind closed doors. And they could be artists. Hell, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not, but, like, I could be a really bad person off stream, but seem like a saint with really good opinions on stream, right? But, I mean, by no means am I a fucking saint. But, you know, that's kind of my point. Like, you don't know the person behind the facade. At least, like, with that you do. It's more transparent, as disgusting as it is. Hey, hi Vibe Mike, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. A happy new year. Right, we got 8 batteries from this trip. 8 fully charged batteries so far. I'm going to actually take the big hiking bag out for a walk here. And we're going to take both back tomorrow. Hey, Bobbins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I mean, you scammed chat out of 300k, so there's that. True. True. I'm a piece of shit. You're right. Oh my god, I'm the ultimate scammer. Been on a mission to get a late Xmas present for someone coming tonight. Oh, nice. I hope you manage to get them what you think they'll enjoy. I'm gonna take the leather pants to research and then rip up. Badger also did burn that orphanage down. Welcome, 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 Kumi. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. News to me. You know what's funny? That's been a running gag for a long... Since I played Guild Wars. Because there is a quest in Guild Wars where you have the option of rescuing an orphanage or not rescuing it to do something else. And I would always ignore the orphanage because it was quicker when I was leveling my characters. So yeah, I burnt down a few orphanages. I've never heard of Engin.
The lawnmower goes sherrereraria vavaboom sherrererary.
Vavaboom? What? Oh, vavaboom. Did I throw my bag on the... Oh, I just unequipped it, that's what. Vavaboom. Highbrow gin drinkers like you must. You drink ginger? Yes, I do. No, I don't have any plans. None at all. I'm actually going to take this pistol back because its condition is alright. I could just toss it on my belt. I'm going to leave some of these talkie-walkies on the floor. The luxury of a police station, though, is lots of guns around here and lots of extra batteries. Let's throw these in a pile. Will you eventually broaden your content into crypto masculinity courses? I'll do masculinity courses for you guys. Welcome, 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 Magnus. But yeah, no plans. I'm just chilling for the evening. That's actually another good pistol, so we'll take that on my hip. That needs a mag anyway. That needs a mag anyway. I'm currently a blatant beacon for the zombies with the noise that I'm making.
The lawnmower goes sherrereraria vavaboom sherrererary and rice burners go wow 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 wow.
I don't remember what does the fox say going like that, but you know what? Roadmap is already set. 2 pace reviews. Mate's come over right now, but plans for me and my wife and my mate to have dinner, do the same shit. So hell yeah. As long as you have a good time. Wait, story time. Let's absolutely annihilate all of these watches before they drive me fucking mad. 322 what? My screwdriver, bro. Are you shitting me? Well, what do I do with all these watches now? I've got a spare battery here. That's good, because I'll take that battery for... No. No, they won't stop now. My dog ain't gonna like to go soundproof earmuffs. Oh god, yeah. It's that day of the year, isn't it, where everybody decides to blast their shit. The worst bit is I know my neighbours are gonna do it and I need to be up for work, so I don't even know if I'm gonna sleep properly tonight. I might just stay up a bit, sleep really poorly, and then go to like work in the morning. Screw. How do I make one? Steel bar, quarter. Scrap, spoon, fork, forge. I've not got any of these here. No. It's alright, we're heading home tomorrow anyway, I guess, so we'll just... It's waking us up. Well, let's hope that Sherry can get some proper sleep. I guess not. So I've suffered with cracked lips my whole life, and after many back and forths, they basically said I might be allergic to cinnamon, so I asked, that doesn't make sense, I hate cinnamon. They said because it's not required by Food Standards Agency, it's in everything, and I need a specialist medical toothpaste without cinnamon. Oh my god. If you'll shoot fireworks during the day, those 4 days, I don't get it, it's not even dark outside, you can't see. Yeah, I don't get people just firing fireworks in the day, but some people are absolute nutters. You know what? We're fucking leaving. I'm heavily encumbered, really. From this stuff? I thought I would be fine. I suppose it is a lot of weight. Anything else here I can take back with me? Doesn't even look like I have a spare change of a top up here. I just drink the carton of milk. And let's get mosey on back home. But there's something, your technical review of Medicaid 2, brilliant. That's... Hey, Slapjack, welcome to the chat. Good to have you here, hope you're doing very well. And thank you for the follow over on Twitch there, Jacked Up Bear. Good to have you here, I hope you enjoy your lovely badger-based emotes. I hope you're doing very well this New Year's Eve.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. There are watches I missed, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna wear my I'm gonna wear my earbuds to go to sleep in on the noise cancelling mode, and I should be fine. And if I'm not, I'm just gonna stay up and read like a nerd. Let's take all of the gold rings. I'm out of space for most of this shit. Gold rings with diamonds and stuff. Yeah, let's take those two. Bam. Alright, that should be good. Laws of fireworks builds to out of all the things. Possibly really fight back against this. So now we get ridiculous fireworks every year. New Year's surrounded by metric tons of them legally. And allow them up to a specific power level. Go sleep with earpods in if you get stuck.
Taking it like a
Well, they've not got stuck yet, so I'll live. I've slept with them in before. To be honest, they normally just fall out. But as long as they help me get to sleep, once I'm asleep, it's fine. So I got electrocuted sleeping with earphones in. Oh my god. What? So, yeah, I made a reference to it the other day, Jack. It was the S9. I took the piss out of the phone. I love Samsung phones, but yeah, no, the S9 used to combust. So much so that I bought one in a hope that it would blow up in my face too. I never did get that wish. It's S9 and S10 actually, wasn't it? If you had them on charge, because the battery had some sort of fault that made it just fucking explode. My phone screen's so fucked I just slipped outside running to something. I still have a GTA 5 sticky bomb mod for replacing it with a Samsung. Alright, I'm giving him a moment. See, I don't see the point. I use the same phone for years. If I've upgraded phone, it's because my old phone no longer does what it needs to. Alright, screwdriver, we're taking that. I should probably take the rope, but I don't really have the room for rope. That's a worn screwdriver, so we don't want that. We got any other screwdrivers laying around in here? I know there's been loads I've thrown on the floor everywhere, but I would rather not make my own screwdrivers because I'm lazy as fuck. Do I have any leek seeds here? Lemongrass. Right, because we're in February now, so I think I saved the up-to-date farming table, didn't I? PZ crops, yes. Every single crop is bad in February except for kale. We don't have any kale. So we'll wait until March to grow stuff. Leeks can be... In fact, leeks are blank for February, but they need sowing in March. So maybe I can grow some leeks. Nothing. Oh, cabbages can be grown. Cabbages can be grown starting February. Sick. It is indeed binary. Do yourself a favor and fix that posture. Nuh-uh, I want to be the Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's the last Moodle. Uncomfortable. I actually don't know why I'm uncomfortable, because I've not changed anything we're wearing, unless the pistols on my hips make me uncomfortable. just borrowing because that's a cool thing to do. I'm fully engulfed by the elitist propaganda. I think I've got that link open, Bummins. I saved it. It's PZ Crops, right? And then it's like a table of the calendars and the best months to grow everything, the traits of the crops and stuff, right? I've not opened your link, but I can find out if it's the same link. It'll end in the same string of numbers. It does not. Ah, brilliant. Thank you. Welcome, 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 T1. Gas mask makes... yeah, it makes you uncomfortable once the filter runs out really fast, Zig. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting worn out very quick. The worst bit is because I'm at excessive exertion. It's crazy that we've got all of that, all of those watches, and it probably won't even give me a level of, It'll give me my next level of electronics, but it won't do any more than that. Having some other do I had like 322 watches. Which I think it was 4.8 XP per watch. So it's roughly about 1,400 and something, 1,420 something XP. Hey Google, 4.8 times 300.
The result of the multiplication is...
I was not far off. 1,440. The map is huge. Right. So we're now going to toss our bags on the floor. Cut up belts. We got 77 belts. Holy shit. The buckles are kind of pointless, but... I don't know why our character stopped. I think my knife maybe blunted or broke. Yeah. I don't know why I dropped a lot of strips, but... I need to go get the wooden crates and then reorganize this room again. Electrical. Boom, there's a level of electrical. That's 4.2. It gives me belts, belt buckles, and it gives me leather strips, Salman. Will you ever drop the silly fake accent? Comrade, I'll never drop silly fake accent. I will always speak like British. the accent appears to have dropped, comrade. I should have said Bliat instead, that would have been funnier. PZ, Witcher 3 or GTA 5? They're just not comparable, really, though. Like, the thing is, with all of those games, which one feels the biggest to you? Which one takes the longest to run across? Because they will say, my game is 10 kilometers squared. How big is the... Hey, Google. How big is the Grand Theft Auto 5 map in square kilometers?
The Grand Theft Auto 5 map is approximately 75.84 square kilometers, about 29.28 square miles.
Okay.
This total area includes land area.
Okay. Hey, Google.
Approximately 48.15
I can't stop it.
Water
Stop.
area,
Shut up.
approximately 27.
Google, stop.
km squared.
Hey, Google.
Would you like to see?
Thank you. No, I'm not actually thanking you there, but I am also thanking you. But, like, anyway, let's move on to the next question. How large is the PZ map in square kilometers?
The Project Zomboid map, known as Nox Country, covers approximately 550 square kilometers as of the Build 41 update. Scale: 1 in-game tile represents one.
Okay, the map doubles. So it's much bigger than GTA's. Huge, in fact. But like in GTA, you could drive a car around the entire map in 10 minutes, maybe less, depending on your car, the speed of it, how clear the roadways are. Whereas in PZ, even driving from the bottom left of the map to the northwest, sorry, from the southwest to the northeast, will still probably take you a full day. And hold on a minute, I didn't ask about The Witcher 3. Hey Google, how large is The Witcher 3 map in square kilometers? The game is called Project Zomboid.
The Witcher 3 map covers approximately 136 to 142 square kilometers. This total includes the following key regions: Novigrad and
So GTA is the smallest, Witcher 3, then PZ, if you go based on size. Also, at Sibodo Manta Anglia Noriu Namo? Is that what you wanted me to say? Was that close enough? Or do I have to do it in like the Russian accent? Welcome, Evil Dent. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I hate that this is just coupled in the middle of that. Took me 7 days. 17 games hour. Death Scream. Yeah. Oh, I gotta compact my batteries into a box. What you said was I'm sick of England. Ah, brilliant. It freaks me out. Yeah. It is a bit uncomfortable, isn't it, hearing that randomly. Has to be. Oh, it could be an iron bar quarter. Forge bar chunk. Do we have? Okay. Let's make a screwdriver. Improvised whetstone. We don't need improvised whetstone. We have. There we go. Is that all of my simple electronics? Yeah? Damn. So that gave me a level and a bit, and half of my next level in electrical. So I'm level 5 electrical now. And I'll be honest, most of my levels are going to have to just come from... repairing generators from here on out. I can imagine you focusing on skills so much. How did you break your bone? I've not broken any bones. It just says that because I'm hurt from encumbrance. Speaking of which, we do need to feed ourselves some water. We need to plant some crops. Doris, you ready for milking? Needs. Yes, Miss Doris, you will be milked. My lady. My lady Doris. Oh, sorry. Guys, I'll be sheared as well. Come. Summer. I'm not even bothered naming the rabbits anymore, I just don't care. Should we make Terry's chocolate orange vapes for kids? No! When can I start making carrots? Oh, carrots are March. Because kids shouldn't be vaping. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, a moment before you ring my neck. Ah, yes, the dream. That's your opinion. That's a fact. No, they should be smoking the fake candy sticks. Remember those? And then they had to rename them because we weren't allowed to call them candy cigarettes. We'll drink once we're done with the planting season. I don't know why I can't see here all of a sudden. There we go. Love me some toilet water. Hey, Vicky, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Good to have you here. I hope you have a good New Year's Eve. Have you played any Sims games? Yes, indeed, I have. I've played an awful lot of The Sims 3, The Sims 4, some of The Sims 2. I played a DS Sims game. I just poured my water on the fucking plants. Got spare pliers here, which I'm now going to toss on the floor here. We got the electronics extras here.
As a British man, I will not stand for so-called democracy where children of all ages can't vape. End voice note.
Yes! The Sims 2 DS game, yes! It was so boring, but I played the shit out of it as a child. Ah, the core memory. Aye. My mate could be here any moment now. Hey, have a good New Year, Magnus. Enjoy your celebration and your meal. Have a good one. Can we strap for one stream where you do a Lithuanian gag and I do a British one? I would need to be educated on the ways of Lithuania. Beyond just chopping down trees. Kurva, bliat, suka. You guys are like the northern femboys of Eastern Europe. Feels weird to watch someone from 2025 when you're in 2026. Shit, you're in the future. Holy, well, Happy New Year, yeah, enjoy the future. God damn. What happens next year? Where did my dad go? Right, what do I do with all of this shit? Because I need to actually organize this outside of... Why have I got a fucking book in here? Right, this stuff needs to come up with me. The bulbs need to not be stored in not bulb storage. The rest of the leather strips going on the floor for now. The belt buckles need to go by the forge. Your dad went to Ireland. Oh. That's depressing. You've just... All in Russian, by the way. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I didn't say I was fluent in, Lithuanian, but I know how to swear in anything but it. I don't hear a single apology. I'd like to apologize for my continuous, I'd like to sincerely apologize for my continuous and serious lapse in judgment. Sorry, I'm not apologizing properly. Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Brother, where is the badger? Alright, fuck me, I can't do the TPU bit, but whatever. Because we've got claustrophobia, so my character hates being indoors. Single player, Dima, or Dimas. Look at the new rats down here. Getting ready for Rat Race Season 2. Yes, I made an entire pen for rats to breed for Rat Race Season 2. I do find that crazy that you guys don't have real swear words. It's kind of sick. Truly far in the future. You don't even believe in swearing at each other. I also am quite beyond peckish, yes. I should fix that. Where is my fish? Where is the fisk? Ooh, that's a good piece of fisk. Queer violence and gosh. You guys are so wholesome. Why aren't there more Lithuanian Minecraft YouTubers if you guys can't swear? Not really do a Minecraft thing. Do the thing Minecraft YouTubers do once they get famous. Indeed, Sherry's back to it. Lagoon chair. I'll be honest, reloading is going to take forever. It's actually just faster to do this. I wish I could unload every mag and reload every mag. That would be so much faster. In like 2 clicks. Plant-based, I will never stop gooning. Welcome, LMI. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Sherry be jolking her Pina. Sherry unfortunately has remembered that Sherry does not have Pina. Sherry misses Barry. I'm sorry, did that just give me experience for putting in the mag? Inserting a mag gives you experience. Hey, back, welcome, welcome, welcome. Christ commands it. Hello, welcome, 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 Miss Snap. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. How you feeling, Doris? Ready for milk, and I'll milk you tomorrow. Stop gooning, because I wish not gooning gave me more XP than gooning. Build 42, Anthony. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, all of my powers come from my gooning. I need dog bane. I need a lot of dog bane. Forgot to mention you were my top Twitch streamer by a long shot. Really? God damn, man. Oh, thank you for enjoying. You were my #1 too, Jack. Let's build upon this parasocial relationship. What do you mean weather effect? Oh, clothing effects because of my face mask. So let me take off the face mask. But what do you mean weather effect? It's... Bro, it's literally the middle of the fucking day and it's not cloudy. Weather effect my ass. I wouldn't say I enjoy it, but I'm here. Ah. Why you always say gooning when I come into your streams, bro? Welcome to... It's not intentional. It just seems to happen. I'm purely out of spite. I hate watching. I respect it. All my haters. I do just think that, like... Foraging is really fucking shit. In winter. But we're in February. Oh no, it's March, isn't it? But foraging goes back to normal. Please don't goon behind the dumpster. Just look for dog food. Welcome, Zampil. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Gooning does tend to come up quite often here. Yes. Yes, it does. But that's the nature of life. You were born as a result of gooning. Checkmate. Right, so the belt buckle strat I had is kind of shit. Because the belt buckle strat requires, No, it wasn't. You can't prove it. Cut bar. Yeah, I forgot I can cut my bars. Make spiked club. Yeah, I forgot those were really efficient. Forge scythe head. Those probably aren't the most effective. Can I melt these? You earned it already? Hell yeah. Well, thank you very much, Plant-Based. Appreciate that. Let's see. Well, the time required to make these is 8 minutes. So they're horribly inefficient. Hey, thank you for the sub, Mike Bucket, over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Scythes are the most efficient form of... but it's only 13 XP. I sharpen it on the grindstone. Can I melt it back down is the question. Yes, okay, so scythe blades can be melted back down, so scythe blades are a renewable way of leveling mechanics. Should have been tired. Twan Aria, welcome. Yes, there's a few people that have lasted this long that are streaming the same challenge. But yeah, it's taken quite a while to get here. It's only 14 XP. Yes. Let's make 32 jars of glass. Hold up. Crafted jars of glass have 0 encumbrance. What? What? Why do they have 0 encumbrance? What if I watch the stream on 2 times speed and see how the rat race ends before you? You're thinking in the future, ma'am. I'd say it takes quite a few attempts to get past the spawn, but if you do that, then, like, you know, you're gonna fly high. It's quite easy once you get past the start. Oh, I mean, it's not... Okay, it's not easy. It's just... The hardest part is getting established, and then, beyond that, remaining consistent. No, I genuinely am gonna just throw these in the bin. Just to store them for now. It is Echo Creek gas station, Jay. Yes, welcome. Like, if you try the challenge, you are probably gonna die. Like, I mean, I'm good at Zomboid. I died in the spawn area so many times. And I tallied all of those up. Because I was like, well, I've died, so, you know, like, let's keep track of the total deaths. It was... We had 26 deaths that happened within the first 24 hours of gameplay. And then after that, we had... one character live 1 year and... 27 days, 1 year, 27 days. And then Mervyn lasted about 3 months, but I quit Mervyn. I didn't like Mervyn. He was shit. Mervyn was literally the worst. All my homies hate Mervyn. I'm good at Zomboid, drives a car with a blaring alarm to his base and ruins a generational run. It wasn't a good run, to be fair, though, honestly. Like, if you put it in perspective, I have achieved nearly, like, 100 times the amount Barry ever could have. Justice for Mervyn. I could load Mervyn up. Mervyn's still a valid run. If Sherry dies, I can actually switch back to Mervyn. Like, it wouldn't be out of, like, bounds, because, technically, I just paused Mervyn. I never, like, deleted the character. I never died on him, so I would be allowed to go straight back to Mervyn. Holy copium. Listen here, you little shit. I go enraged, middle-aged liberal man with political rage bait on. Have a good time, plant-based. Have a good time. Catch you in a bit. Well, because Mervyn I didn't enjoy. Some of the stats Mervyn had were just too weak. Like, I'd have to level up my fitness and my strength. And I'm a coward. I hate leveling up fitness and strength. That's why Sherry started with 10-10. Just not plan. Yeah, exactly. That is the plan. Thus far, immortal until proven otherwise. Show the god on the spot, exactly. We love our immortal queen. More glass jars. Who doesn't love blowing glass at 3 AM in the morning? Should have started free fitness and do the whole speed transformation video. Whoever gains. Yeah, I mean, so I think Mervyn started with puny, so I had fitness, but I didn't have strength to give the run a go, and I just couldn't vibe with it. It would have been very doable, but I'm just impatient. But the thing, I'm impatient with things that I don't need to be impatient with. And I'm patient with things that take time. That I know will act, like, killing 1 million zombies, I know will take ages. My kills average, is that really cool to watch go up and be like, oh my god, I have a highest kill average of every player? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. But I also don't care, because a lot of people with this challenge, from what I've seen, are very hooked up on the fact that most of a challenge is killing, and seem to forget how tedious it is to level all of these skills as well. So work out with wrestling 2 or more days. Yeah, exactly. And it's why I'm doing the outposts bit by bit as well, because it makes more sense to gradually do stuff in areas and like chunk through the map area by area rather than simply just going, I'm gonna do this today and then I'm gonna do this. That's why last stream was entirely based around getting to Masonry 5. Sorry, Masonry 10. And now we got to Glassmaker 5, then 6. Because let's be honest, who the fuck is even doing glassmaking? Most of his challenge is crying, for real. I did barbell dumbbell build 42.13.1 and damn, I didn't realize how much muscle strength can do. Oh yeah. Right, I have 120 jars of glass in my hands because apparently they don't matter, and I'm gonna break them all. There we go. I still have jars of glass in my hands. And now we're gonna melt the glass. How do I drop you? Ah, like that. Perfect. That looks horrific. That looks like that would absolutely slaughter my shins if I fell over. One guy, 120 glass jars. Sounds like a machine gun. I hope the zombies can't hear it. It's like pottery. I know that's going to be super tedious. Loving strength is easier than fitness, in my opinion. Yeah, slightly over encumbered. You get strength from pretty much every zombie hit you do. Like, strength is easier to level overall. It's just monotonous. And if you watch the channel for any level of time, I'm not a fan of monotony. It's like, I will do glass blowing right now to level 7, and then I'll take a break from glass blowing. Because I need to get to level 8 glass blowing before I can do the next recipe, I believe. Yeah, to make lantern glass, which is the next stage, to level up faster, or wine glasses. I'll make one of each to see if one or the other gives me more XP. I need to hit level 8 before I learn the recipe, I believe. Yep, level 8, lantern, wine glass. And then that will be the way that I push through to level 10. It'll be with those. So, and I think it'll probably be 24 XP per. Hey Max, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Happy New Year's. But this is barely taking like any time in my day, and it's incredibly renewable. Like, as long as I have wood, glass, and patience. Sorry, wood, sand, or glass shards. Yeah, I can do it. I've got enough pliers to max it by the looks of things. So, yeah. And each glass blowing stint I do is about 600x, just shy of 600 XP. Or it might just be 600 because it's 32. Hey Google. 19.5 times 32. The thing I'm worried I'll run out on is
19.5
lighters.
times 32 equals 624.
624 XP per burn that I do. Then again, that said, I also have all these batteries in here, so I can make another 6 lighters. The only thing I'm missing is adhesive tape. You streaming until New Year? No, I don't think so. I need electrical parts as well, which I don't know what I did. I think I used most of them. I probably won't stream till midnight. I'm at work at 7 in the morning tomorrow. Look at the little Mr. Streamer man commenting in his zombie games. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Nobody has ever said this before. I know. I'm funny, aren't I? Blammo. 11? Level 7 glass making. Shoot, bummins. Go for it. Surely you the best. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted, Jack. But you didn't give it to me. How frequently do you find white rats? There are white rats? Like grey wats? Grey rats! Or like completely white. Oh, I don't know if I've actively seen them. I've probably not noticed if I have. So 2 sacks at a time will fill. I don't know if my matchbook has enough. No, it doesn't. I need electrical parts, which I don't currently have, but if I get lucky from just assembling these, I'll get some electrical wire. Like that. There we go, we got 2. Oh, I need a surface as well. Okay. Lab rat color. Oh god, no, I don't know. I can't think if I've even seen that. Or if I have, I've not paid attention. Due to me not knowing how to answer this question, I would like you guys to say L streamer. No knowledge. Stinky poo poo. And those white rats. Yeah, hell yeah. Just for fun. Right? I've smashed all the glass here again. I think I was keeping electronic parts upstairs, maybe. Under here. Oh, I'm keeping my light bulbs and my spare batteries here. Let's move those downstairs. Oh my god, I have spare baseball bats in here. I didn't even realize. Why am I using the crowbar then? But again, it does seem to last for bloody ever, so. Oh! Oh, I forgot to do it again, haven't I? I have. I hate that. I keep forgetting this. There we go. Right, we need to milk Doris. Sometimes I see Blackpill look for Maxim. I believe what they're up to now. They're doing drag queen voice deepening techniques to voice fraud Max. What? What? Dude, you just killed a Victorian child. The fuck did you even just say? How much XP do I get from a piece crafted? Is that 5? Ooh. But if I make 10, then that converts shit. So making nails is 5.2 XP per versus making nails the standard way, which is 10 nails, which is more expensive. But an iron chunk gives you 10 versus 5. So the return is more XP and time taken. Blacksmithing is going to be really hard to min-max because I've not found a way to really get around. I don't even know how to min-max it, if I'm honest. Oh, did it give me 2 nails per piece? Is it RNG based? It's 2 nails. Okay, so 5 pieces, 2 nails, full returns, more XP. So if I did that, then that return is higher on the XP front there. I might move this up here. Yeah, it's not incredibly worthwhile, but then I can melt the nails back down into an iron chunk. Rinse, repeat, and it only costs 1 charcoal per. At a more efficient rate of usage. Then I would have to saw them again down into the little bits, but making 1 nail from a piece costs 1 charcoal versus that, so it's 5 to... It's more expensive, but it's more worthwhile. I also need to bring my hacksaw out here. I might make another amphora to fill with water. Oh, it's also snowing. Is that watering my... No. I'm actually going to move this down here for you guys. Because then I think YouTube will be able to see it as well then. Yeah, then YouTube can see it too. Finally evolved my Magikarp into a Gyarados. Hey, nice one, man. Do you bonus smash today to expand your... No. No, I didn't. I don't like that the large crucible just fits in the small. I don't know, right claim just kind of tapped into the locks passing and stuff because I see it on pic. Yeah, see, the extent I hear of it is when like it gets ripped on as like memes, or like when it breaks out into like outside of its like sphere. Because I know TikTok likes to be like, hey, you watch this one thing. But to be fair, it doesn't always. It just forces shit on you. So I'll have to do this little thing 10 more times to max my... That's my water bowl. To max my gains. I might make 2 more crucibles, but the thing is I'm going to run out of lighters to do it with. But let's switch it up to 10. Let's do 10 at a time instead, because then that'll be more... small. It requires sand. Don't know if I have enough sand. Oh, I do. There we go. 2 levels of pottery. Well, not 2 levels. 2 XP for pottery. There we go. Extra kilns. Luckily, this is roofed, so kilns here are fine. Crucibles even. Oh yeah, exactly. Australian honey pigeon. Welcome, 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 Valorex. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Who's that? I'll touch grass just for you. Here you go. There you go. Touched grass. You happy? The black pill edits are so unhinged. They show a happy couple together, put up a mocked title card and show them naked men for 30 seconds while playing pop music hardstyle. What? That sounds absurd. You have any issues because of the update? No, I didn't do the update, so... Welcome, Macaroni. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And Heartstar. That's all the edits are. My god. That's kind of fucking cursed. We've gone so many days without killing. Feels bad, man. I've nearly done a month of no killing. No, this is a single player server, Macaroni, because I'm doing a challenge. Killing is bad. I'll take a random normal person talking and rate him something along the lines of subhuman. Low tier norm. Oh my god. Yeah, no mods. Well, there's a few mods that you can see. If you're watching on portrait, you can see that I've got these two down here, which is Twist on Fire's stats, and then OSRS XP counter. That's gravel. I don't want gravel, I want sand. I do think there's sand all over in here, but... Oh, I guess it registers as sand if you highlight it as sand rather than gravel. Yes, this is build 42. And you're watching a madman level up glass making at the moment as per the requirements of a challenge. So make one for you. I'd have like big chunk of smoking you. Oh my god. Inquisitor Crash Dive 007. Welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. It's good to have you here and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, if I die, I have to start again in an entirely new world from scratch. It's a fresh start every single death. Which is what makes the challenge incredibly difficult. So I didn't drop any electrical wire here. I don't think you can make wire, can you, either? No. I'll get more efficient with the next level, but we'll need more lighters before then. Because I can't make tape either, can I? No. I'm doing my best not to. His pliers are broken. Well watered for now. Do I have a... No, I don't. Grab half. Oh, I do have a walkie-talkie. I'll put on the floor here. Some wire, brilliant. There's a mason's trowel. Amphora. Perfect. Shit! 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 You fuck!
Hey! 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 Hey!
Thank you, What's Up, for the knowledge of being able to call stuff to you.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
All the babies getting out is a bit annoying, but... What that means is I'm just killing them. The ones that run into the forest, they're lucky, they're free. But the rest... No. Lessons must be learnt. Well, they're running away from zombies up here now. Because that's the only reason they'd be returning. Yeah, the zombie really, he really wanted a good old look, didn't he? Yes, the game is Project Zomboid, Brian. No worries. You're more than free to ask the question. I'm not going to let that happen again. There we go. That shouldn't open anymore. Perfect. Oh, it's a little baby. Oh, shit. Good job on coming back, though. That's 7, 8. That one's still running like a maniac, though. It's vanilla. How many of my adult rabbits got out? I don't think any of my adult rabbits... So, luckily, Big Cock and Big Peanut are still in there. Because if we lost Big Cock and Big Peanut, that would have been a devastating loss. As long as we got breeder 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, we're good. Which it seems like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, because they're called does. Have a beautiful New Year's, everyone. So, hey, yes. I hope you enjoy your New Year's, Jack. Have a great evening, great day, whatever you do with the rest of your day. And we will see you next year. Have a good one, man. Goon. I wish I had a key for my door. I can't believe I noticed a sheep running by and was like, that doesn't seem right. Right, how is my knife? Is my knife still... it's not as sharp as it could be. I was also literally just about to go out and collect, a shitload of, water from a river, so it's a good thing that the zombies revealed themselves to me before I did that, because collecting the amphora full of water would have been dangerous as hell. Right, there we go. 9 heads. So 9 brains for skulls. The lever needs throwing downstairs. Yeah, we got 1 prime cut out of that. We got some good meat, to be fair. It's not the worst meat we've got ever, so I'm not too pissed. Do a challenge, Decoy. Do a challenge. It's the best way to avoid boredom in Project Zomboid. Set yourself objectives, that way you've got long-term goals to strive for. Pretty sure all in Polaroid picture. Go out in the world. Road trip is cancelled, you see. Damn. Right, is that everything? No, I've got all my brains. Oh, I've got a perfect screwdriver down here. My brains need to go here. Do I keep any skulls down here? No. I keep my brains here at the moment. That doesn't seem appropriate. They should go over here where we make the brain tan for tannin. I should probably work on leather again now. I should probably make a bunch of small leather drying racks in here because it's warm enough again to mass produce. I think I do a line of leather racks along this wall here. Just so we've got a shit ton of leather going. For that I need saplings. Is Season 2 breeder pregnant? Mating, yes. No zone will wander. Oh, they're not breeding because I didn't make a bloody zone here. There we go, now they should breed. Oh, they won't breed while one's stressed. Probably stressed from all the animal mayhem that I just had to endure. Still got a bit. I mean, we've got loads of huge trees to cut down anyway. It is indeed Project Zomboid Vaccinator. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well today. You can change the difficulty setting of the game. It has no fixed difficulty setting. Carve long sticks, 26. And we've got blood on us from all of the dead bodies we dealt with as well. Need to actually collect all the little bones from these fellas. Otherwise we'll have a stinky smell in our kitchen. There we go, that's all the little bones. Just put them all down. What do I need for... I do need a plant drying rack, to be fair. But I need the leather one, which... small leather, 4 uses. I require a saw, twine. I have some twine on me. Sick. Let me grab a hammer and grab one of my many saws. I've got a saw out here. Perfect. I don't think I have a hammer out here, though, do I? No. I do need to get some spare hammers. Just for each room. Just so I can be a bit lazy. Maybe I should just always put my hammer back on my shelf when I'm done with it, so I can bloody find it. Because I've got a club hammer down there. I know I have a hammer here. Yeah, ball peen hammer here. I need a second ball peen hammer for this forge. That should be what I need to craft that, though. Yeah, drying rack, medium, awesome. Let's run down here. Building. Small leather drying rack. And we're going to build. I think I can stand here anyway, right? Yep. So I'm gonna build them all along here. I've run out of the ability to build more already. Why? Twine. Damn. Do we have a twine? Small. Perfect. I know I've got more back at my old base. I might go pick those up. Go do a run down to the old base. That'll be some level in, what's it called? What am I missing? Ah, nails. Hello, Lil. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good New Year's Eve so far. Can't build that one now. What am I missing now? Twine. Do I really not have enough twine? Okay, well, that means we need more dog bane, which I think I have a little bit laying around. One dog bane, isn't it, to one twine. I really need to prep a lot more dog bane as soon as it's March. Yeah, perfect. Maybe we'll go foraging down south, get a load. Twine, craft, make 4. Starting work 3 hours. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I've got work in the morning. For fuck's sake. I'm not used to them being around. Hello? So I guess they've been wandering off from their little perimeter. We are indeed. Last day of the year. I don't mind watching this low-level gameplay. Ah, yes. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy this low-level gameplay, CDP. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Also, if I could hydrate, lol. Shit. I'm like a 5-year-old. I just spilled my fucking drink all over myself. Welcome, 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 Teed, to the chat for the first time. Good to have you here. Yes, zombie migration is on. I definitely recommend it. It is on sale until the 5th of January, if you are interested. Very, very good game. Absolutely recommend it, wholeheartedly. Probably from me shouting earlier. I don't know when NPCs are coming to the game. Like being frustrated and angry all the time, and it's a perfect game. True. It's a brilliant game. It does lead to some frustration, some irritation, some anger, but so downloading now. Hell yeah! As long as you enjoy an occasionally difficult game, it is definitely a game for you. It's incredibly in-depth. It's very good fun. Why would you recommend this game? Graphics look like it's from 2005. Because the graphics don't make a good game. Cyberpunk 2020... Fucking... Not 2020. Cyberpunk 2077 when that first released. Come on. Phenomenal looking game. Wasn't that great at release. It's like saying, oh, Minecraft's shit. It's an opinion. It's not right, it's an opinion. Why are they still panicking? Oh, because of that. Yeah. A few have managed to wander their way over. Yeah, it's one of the best survival games on the market by a long, long shot.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yummers. Yummers. Hello, Adam. Welcome. Good to have you here. Also, welcome, Mohammed. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
Hey!
Yeah. There's a lot of them down here from me blowing the whistle, which is good. Good problem to have. More long, blunt XP to grind. I'm not used to my little XP thing being in the bottom right for you guys on YouTube yet, but I'll get there. I mean, I've still got time to run down to my original base and collect all of my things. My leather stands and stuff. Maybe I'll bring back... Oh, I should bring back some of, like, the Angus leather and shit, like the cow leather that I found. Maybe I go check, see if the pigs are still down there as well. Because those will be very useful. Big hiking bag, secondary. Alright, let's go. Right, let's head down. I use a few mods, Stonk, yes. I use Twist on Fire's stats, Euromax's Daily Journal Reforged, OSRS XP counter. Just a couple of days till March now, 19 more days. Sorry, I just had a zombie. We've got all these caterpillars, guts and stuff. Guess I could always bring some of this stuff up. Any of this stuff useful? Maybe the owl? I think I can make a bone one of those, so I guess. Any leftover seeds down here? Nope. They're gonna be very dead. It's 28% compost. Some rope I could bring back up, improvised screwdriver, which would be useful because all my shit's breaking at the moment. A spare file, which is useful. More brains. Yeah, you can make a bone owl. Okay, cool. Nothing else of worth here. There's a bit of clay that's probably worth bringing. Spare whetstone, why not? No dog bane, no twine. Here, not a lot of spare stuff. Some animal lava, sure. Plunger, nothing really of note. What's this? Is this clean water? Tainted. Ah, spare electrical wire, that's useful. And these weigh 4 each, that weighs 10. And stuff these in my big bag. There's a respawner. That's basically what I'm doing at the moment, Alex. Perfect twine, that's what we need. There's a lot of leather here. Holstein leather. I've got a lot of deer leather as well. Got anything that I can switch into another inventory just to, yeah, take the last bit of deer leather. I think I've really got any room for the leather strips, but I'll take as many as I can. Got the twine on the floor here. Don't need any of these other books, but I do want a bookshelf. I could actually read these books again, which is sick. So it's been a year. And a little bit extra electrical wire. Awesome. Anything I left in here? No. Let's run back home. Hey, thank you for the follow over on Twitch for SwimDude22. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based emotes that you've just unlocked. I need to bring my welding tools back down to that place as well. Do some welding down there. The game is Project Zomboid, Jeff. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Car, maybe. No, because cars have 10 times noise, and if I want to bring every single zombie from Irvington to Echo Creek, that is exactly what will happen if I decide to drive a car. So I will not be using cars yet. At least not till I've cleared out Irvington. No worries, Jeff. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your New Year's. Let's get some extra stuff done. Using a mod that increases zombie hearing. No, it's all default settings. So zombies have pinpoint hearing turned on, but then there's an additional setting called sound travel distance or something along those lines. And by default, that's set to 100. Excuse me, sorry. As part of this challenge, it's required that it's turned up to be. Sorry, my brain's malfunctioning. I'm forgetting the words I'm meaning to be saying. 1,000, which is the maximum it can be. So yeah, it's times 10 sound. I feel like I'm tired today, though. Yeah, I think it's under meta, maybe, Alex? I can't remember, one moment. Let me have a look for you. No, it's not in the meta. Here it is. Follow sound distance. There you go. So that's set to 1,000. Cheers, Fire, I love geese. Welcome, the Mad Mechanic. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've got quite a few of these. This one is... It says it at the bottom. Although, apparently, I've stained it a little. But it says, got too silly. It's a store called Tokyo Canvas. Yeah, you can look them up online. They've got quite a few. I've got one that's, I don't have it near me. Considering this is my fucking office. One that's like the sleepy looking cat. The sleepy cat meme is the only way I can describe it. And it just says Benadryl under it, and it really tickled me, so I bought a few of them. I've got one with a raccoon screaming at a trash pile, saying that I am a dragon and this is my horde. Yeah, I've got a lot of pretty cool shirts like that. But I don't often wear them, I normally just wear sweaters on stream. Right, so I said I was going to put stuff where I'd remember, and then immediately forgot that I put my saw and my hammer here. Enjoy the stream? I know, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, no, well, I'm glad, and I hope you enjoy. Right, large leather rack. Because we've got plenty of mediums. Can I walk through here if I set this one up, though? No, I wouldn't be able to. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up this table, top workbench. Apparently I have a small leather thing in here. Let's put that there. And we're going to build. No. Help. Having strong. There we go. A large leather rack here. Twine back on the floor. Perfect. Start making weapons using the forge. I have done, Alex, yes. I don't know if I'll need a whetstone here, so I'll toss one here. Need to throw a dog bane on the floor in here too. I'm out of cooked meat in here. Damn, I actually need to cook my meat again. I've got plenty of fish, so... Let me have a look. Murder is wrong. Ah, yes, brilliant. Crafting, because that would be so appropriate for the streams where I plan to do absolutely nothing. I love that. Hey, Creed, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's very good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well today. And I hope you have a good New Year's, and enjoy the badge-based emotes that you've just unlocked. Owl needs to go here. There's the bone one as well. We need to set up the wooden crates, but we'll do that tomorrow, because we'll go collect them tomorrow. I think this is our water, isn't it? Yeah. Which means I need to transfer liquid. So you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to be incredibly lazy. And by lazy, I mean I'm going to build another new amphora. I never built the original. Oh, I did. I was like, when did I build it? What the hell? I could collect my old ones from my old base, but... Cool. Hey, Happy New Year's, Creed. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Right now, if your base was locked and you couldn't leave, how long could you survive? Assuming I had access to every part of my base, including the outdoor part where my animals are here, indefinitely. I just run out of milk that quick, what the heck? You're still pregnant, Doris? Yeah, still gestating. Been playing this game. I started this run November 10th. Beck. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this run began November 10th. Hey, Jesus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And yes, Happy New Year's Eve to you too. Hope you enjoy your New Year's. Yeah, so we pretty much got infinite water. I mean, I've plumbed my sink up here. Rabbits, I've only ever farmed chickens and cows. Rabbits are really good because they breed all year round. 200 litres is more than enough water for the basement. What? No way, Alex. I thought you meant in real life. I thought you were just buttermaxing. Oh yeah, because those are clay balls. Got bone fleshing tools on the floor. Bunch of raccoon leather, to be fair. Hey, welcome Tori. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Cracked it. Let's go. Hey, appreciate that, Schmex. Welcome, welcome, welcome again. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. The character is at 1 year, 7 months, 12 days. We've had a very laid back last month in game where I've not done a lot of killing for a month. We've been focusing on leveling up our crafting skills and stuff because that is also part of the challenge. I wanted to just hit 100k before the end of the year in real life, take a little break from killing, and then focus on killing again afterwards. So we will be getting back into the killing process fairly soon, actually. Well, fairly soon, respectively, in real life. In-game, it'll be a while. Well, no. I will probably start killing again come, like, the 2nd of January, maybe? Or maybe starting again tomorrow, who knows? Who knows? Why can't I make brains? Oh, I can't. Animals are already... Matt, you already have 1 year's code, or still alive because the game is waiting for you to go. After 6 months, most of the animals in the game are dead, unfortunately. So yeah, I can't get my hands on new animals. Hey Venlin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today, and I hope you're having a good New Year's. Needs to be dried on a leather drying rack. Brother. This is a leather drying. Oh, because I selected the wrong one. Against modern police station during the night. One of the NPCs already prepped with all basically like 3 guns and ammos. The zombies would eventually end, but I'd be at a couple million. Hey, welcome to Chat for the First Time team. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. And my base is located at Echo Creek gas station. So my main base is Echo Creek gas station. This is the map around Echo Creek. And then we've got the Irvington Outpost, which is my second base, which is the Irvington gas station, or at least the Irvington North gas station, along with all of our notes manically put across the map. Yeah, I meant New Year's Eve. I'm not sure why I said New Year's. Can you find they are probably dead because they've been starved to death due to stress. So animals don't eat and drink if there are zombies nearby to stress them out. So unfortunately they are probably dead. Alright, so we're gonna put our wet furs in there. The one hammer and screwdriver are gonna go on the tool shelf. In fact, they're all gonna go on the tool shelf. There we go. You've joined at a pretty good time, Venlin, as well, because I'm gonna. It's kind of clean-up time, sort of. One of the most commonly requested things. Yes, they do have to be done on the large ones. So sick. If I don't cut down deer stuff, I get 2 medium from it. But then if I like shaved the... So that's wet, so this can be dry. So the crate, let's put the dried furs, the wet furs in the crate. Grab all those. Yeah, they're also set to extremely rare too, so there's even that on top of all of it. Suppose if I remove the flesh even though it's wet? Sorry, the fur. No, because it's wet. Any plans for New Year's? No, I'm just going to stream till Amber gets home and then I'm going to chill out. I'll probably have a normal bedtime. Holstein leather, I could probably turn that into short leather, right? If I remove that and then remove the fur, that should become medium leather. Oh no, it's large leather crude. Okay. Smelt that down there, so that's wet and ready to go. Slam that in here. My game's stuttering a little. I might need to restart the game. Hope more water. I have been drinking more water. Practically finished the bottle. That's what the point is. So much lower. Is it XP or is it maybe a goal? It's gonna go towards my tailoring, Alex. It's all gonna go towards my tailoring skill. Plus, I need to make a new jacket. I need to make a third hide jacket or hooded or hide leather jacket, which I don't get the recipe for a little while. So, I'm currently waiting on that. I also need buttons apparently, or bone beads, which that's fine. I can make those. The rest of the skulls on the floor here, isn't that perfect? Yeah. Week 1 noob with Boris. Tell my raccoons and get the fuck out to a farm that's safe. Actually survive a noob in the city instead of... Oh, that... Yeah, see, that's a cool idea. I've never tried that. That's what do you do to get established the first few minutes? Do it a specific way, or just do... I kind of do whatever. I don't normally have like a strict game plan. Because if I have a game plan and it goes wrong, then I need a backup plan. So to circumvent that, I just sort of fly by the seat of my pants. Yeah, it's minus 20 in game at the moment outside. It's pretty cold. It's pretty chilly. To be honest, I could just craft my own crates at this point. Rat Race Season 2 production has begun as well, Venlin. The cast is being formed. Max out your skills. Like, I've maxed out sneaking, but my running isn't maxed out yet now. My game's stuttering a lot. Don't know why my PC is... Is Norton doing a background scam? No. It's what's using up all of my resources. Allegedly, Project Zomboid. Maybe we need to go to... I mean, I will be making a video for YouTube, yeah, for the Rat Race Season 2. I'm just relaunching the game, everyone, quickly. I think the memory leak started for the game. So yeah, I'm making the YouTube video for the trailer. And then... Ooh. Excuse me. Run past my up. Reasonable, Tory, reasonable. Which is better, one-handed axe, hatchet, or one-handed scythe? Stoneblade scythe. It's more effective for your right arm when you swing. Basically, your muscle fatigue is lower. Hatchet is really good till you hit muscle fatigue. And then once you do, and the the durability of a weapon is better. So it depends. Do you want less muscle fatigue, or do you want a better durability weapon? Alright, I don't need a chair. The chair can fuck off. What we've got in the box. Loads of shit that can move. The shears and electric shears can come back out here. They seem better suited. And I'm storing more electronic stuff in here for some reason. No wonder I can't find half my shit most of the time. There we go. So this, right, toss everything on the floor now. Pick up the cardboard box. I'm gonna toss the cardboard box here for now. Put that in the corner here. Put that there, because we're gonna move everything for tailoring into this corner. Top of here, all my leather strips. All my levers. Do-do-do-do-do. All my levers. Do-do-do-do-do. Right. All the wool, the burlap pieces, so raw materials. The dirty rags don't belong in there because they need cleaning. So the skulls, let's take all of those, throw them in here because they can be used to make necklaces. Other twine, thread, sinew. All the additional sinew, so craft twine, yes. Followed by make sinew thread. Consolate. Consolate. There we go. I'm all in the bottom one. Oh my god, my mouse just died. Thank god my mouse died now and not while I was fighting. Holy shit. I didn't even know that it needed charging. Good lord. Hey, Foxy. Happy New Year. Who's my stream streak with these early streams? I'm sorry, cool guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Most intrigued of this Rat Race Season 2 trailer will be like... Yeah, wireless mouse. I use the M75 Corsair mouse. Since I'm just assuming there'll be a follow-up question of what mouse. Hey, look, just welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Happy New Year. Shivas BR, better Lamau. He already have 990k kills. Fake Shivas fan, he actually has 1,005,000 kills. Get fucked. Shivas might have the kills, but I'm ahead on another stat now. Oh no, Venlin, you're an imposter. No. These are moving one over into this pile. I'm going to turn this into a weapons shelf, which I'm then going to move all the weapons over there anyway, and then I'm going to move these out. I've got them fire clay ball for some reason, so we're going to move these onto here. So a mold shelf there. I don't really know what to do with the... I've got my rings on here for some reason, so we're actually going to toss and combine all of this random junk onto the middle shelf here. We've got pool cue. How did last run end? I just died because of incompetence. Been seeing him live through the day for like 4 days. Due to... I know I do not, William. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you've been doing well. We've started cleaning up, cool guy. Do you remember what the old basement looks like before I've cleaned it up now and added to it? Because it will change whether looking downstairs is impressive or not. I appreciate that, Nell. Have a good one. Let's cut up the leather. Probably gonna be dirty leather, yeah. That's fine. Who needs clean leather on my own? Tree branches become short bats. Small handles, rods, tree branches. Tree branches are actually lighter, so I don't know why I've got the rods in here. But I go on to the weapons crafting shelf regardless. Okay, those into here, improve whetstone into here, spare club hammer, mason's chisel into here, because I can use this tabletop still for other stuff. Screws into the chest, there we go. Perfect, crafting corner for tailoring is set up. Tree branches on the shelf here. Sick. No, nobody's completed the rat race yet, Jesus. You ever run out of fuel in a run? No, Alex. I've got gas pumps here, but then I've also got an amphora filled up with 300 liters of fuel. So, for me to run out of fuel would mean that I've done something catastrophically wrong. Extra bit for that. I've got 3 extra crates. Don't really know what to do with those, if I'm honest. Maybe throw an extra bit here. I need a crowbar for checkered tiles. Can I not? Interesting. I can't disassemble. Bang. Okay, I can't disassemble those, so that sucks. So I guess I'll just plop this here for extra weapon storage. Got a good signal where I am, so I'm gonna head. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey, enjoy your New Year's Eve. Have a good one. You ever tried to run without a generator? Nearly for an entire year of this run, Alex, I had no generator. Yeah, nearly an entire year there was no Jenny, so I've semi-done it. Ooh, peace and tranquility, thank you. This isn't the one I wanted. Here we go. Use in-game jars to preserve stuff. Nope, I hunt. I run after rabbits. You've not seen me hunt because I don't need to anymore. But I will literally sprint after rabbits and beat them to death to sustain myself, Alex. It's incredibly, incredibly entertaining. I do the same to deer as well. I can run as fast as deer. It's pretty nuts. I need a table apparently. Sick. Welcome, 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 Ben. Yeah, we finally made the storage room look nice. And then we want to throw the clothing in. So we should have... So let's move all of this to the bottom shelf. And then clothing can be stored in these too. Plus spare bags. Damn. Tutorial like on my other media accounts. Gotta go now. Hey, no worries. We'll catch you in a bit, Alex. Have a good one. Been good having you tuning in for a while. I mean, this just needs deleting, but I don't have anything big enough, so I might just toss it in the woods. That needs to go downstairs. That needs to go downstairs. My food is what, well, fortunately, rabbits do fill you in this. Hey, welcome, welcome. Vigo for Frodo. It's good to have you here. Welcome to a chat for the first time. Which crops do you have growing in December or February if you change your... yes, it's February. I am growing cabbages at the moment, which probably need watering shortly, as crops will die very quickly. This can be annihilated, what we've got here. Take these inside, club hammer inside. That inside, machete, flashlight, electronics, that, all this. Cabbage needs to go in the bin. I could compost it, to be fair. I should build composters. You know what? That's the next stage. Composters. Because they take a long time to grow anyway. Not grow. Composters don't grow. Electronic in here. Spades away in the tools. Got electronics there. We can store hinges and clay in here. Any room for my machete? No. Club hammer on the shelf. Spear away. I'm gonna need a few more crates. I actually might make a few crates of my own. Great. It's 4 planks, 4 nails. Yeah, that's easy enough. That's quite sustainable. We need to chop down a bunch of trees anyway. I put my axe. I did put my axes in weapon storage. Through your positive negative traits, yes. So I started the game with all the traits that I have over on the right side there. So from negative first, I started with, in fact, these in here, because I'm going to need them in here, because we need the bone storage. So from positive to negative to positive, we start with thin-skinned, fear of blood, claustrophobia, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, slow reader, and Sunday driver. Those are our negative traits. The positive traits I took were dexterous, wakeful, fast learner, handy, wilderness knowledge, athletic, and strong. I'm currently overweight because I'm fat. And then I took fire officer so that I started with level 10 strength and fitness. No car for restoration. I have not begun vehicle restoration quite yet. No, Jesus. Is there a reason for locking the door? No, it's not distracting at all. Yes, the reason for locking the doors in-game is because zombies can open them if they so desire. Alright, we're going to saw all of these chunks into pieces so we get more XP from making the nails. And then we'll make our nails. We won't do that now though, we'll do that tomorrow because there's really bad wind chill at the moment. Doris is still pregnant, right? Almost ready. Yikes. We've got 60 litres of milk. We should hopefully be able to carry the baby into adulthood. I'll show you blood working out. Never used it, but tempted. I personally don't find it very bad. Quite a few people have called me a madman for using it. Fear of blood. Once you get past 150 days survived, whenever you hit a zombie, you get less stressed from fear of blood. So as a result, you're just kind of like balanced out by the fact that my fucking wire is everywhere for charging my mouse. This is why I don't charge my mouse while gaming. So it's like how if I move indoors, my panic disappears after you hit 150 days because my character seems to believe that claustrophobia doesn't exist if I move. Which does happen early on as well, but hey, JB Polly, welcome. It's very good to have you here. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. Eat some food if I don't. Oh, I do have some in my bag. Sick. But yeah, fear of blood really isn't that bad. Once you're later into a run, it's not bad at all. You barely notice it. I only notice it when my character ends up depressed because I decided to sit at home doing nothing covered in blood. At which point, that's my fault. Hey, that's not good. Well, hopefully you get well soon. Start feeling better. $100k. Hey, yes! 100k 2 streams ago now. We've been focusing on other things for a little while now. Which has been a nice change of pace. We've not done any base management in a long time. I kind of just moved here and let everything fall apart as I gradually increased stuff. There we go. So that's more XP. I'm a build with strength and stamina high, pin skinner's perk, and big restrictor hell. I don't really, I don't enjoy low fit and being like overweight and stuff in game. It's a bit of a struggle. Core reading benefits of ponchos when engaging with zombies, but it always seemed like it'd be a huge drain on water reserves cleaning clothes once or twice a day. And you know what that means, Frodo? That means you need to live near a large body of water like a river. Because on the occasions that I do decide to clean all the blood off myself, which I do, yeah, I just do it in a large body of water. I need to do first aid, but Fear of Blood also makes you panic being covered in, like, zombie guts and zombie blood. Or animal blood. Like, you can be at home butchering safely for days, and then your character's panicking. Excuse me, my voice cracked a bit there. Your character's panicking because they're covered in blood. Overweight is permanent. Yeah, well, it affects your endurance, doesn't it? I will not take anything that ever affects my endurance. Am I encumbered? What am I holding that's really encumbering me? Ah, it's all the nails. That makes sense. No. Oh, that sucks, Torren. How did you combat early claustrophobia? I lived for the start of my playthrough in this building here, which has a huge garage downstairs. And I literally lived in an armchair for the first, like, 5 months of the game. At the hospital. Oh man, I hope everything's alright, Adam. When you're doing any action, it's the same for movement as well, Frodo. So if you press Y, that brings up the walk to tool, or right click and then press walk to, and then press F4. You'll move at 2 times speed. And then if you right-click chop instead, so if you go cut down tree, walk up to the tree, you can walk up at 2 times speed. Once you're chopping, press F6 or F5. Bam. I'm not starving quite yet, but I am trying to starve a little bit. Hey, Mike, welcome again. Broke my leg a month in. Dang from porch. Doesn't cover. What? So you tried to step on it and you just like fell through, breaking your leg? That's not good. Right, I'm gonna move over to rabbit for a bit because I think rabbit will help me lose weight. Surprisingly, fish is very hearty. We learn. True. Checked out. Apparently, I ate too much toothpaste. That's a. Damn. I'm gonna leave this room a little messy like this with my stuff on the floor like rope and shit. I think it is beneficial just to have a little bit of a dump room. So we've got bone chests set up. Right, it was the blacksmithing stuff we were doing next. Just trying to do OG war rivet and live on a balcony for a year. Oh my god. That's what he did, right? For his the one where he had all the cows. Madman. Special reason for the green light. No, it just happened to be the only light bulb I had at the time. Got rid of claustrophobia that way. Yeah. Thank you, by the way, Stubek and Melly. Or Melil. Mel here. For the subs over on YouTube, by the way. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Honestly, most of his stuff can stay on the floor here, because that's what its purpose is. We'll just store charcoal in the crates. I need to be stuck closer. What levels are at level 10? TK Clip. Welcome. Oh my god, I've not updated the stream to say that I've got 11 level 10 skills, have I? I forgot to do that yesterday too. There we go, I've updated the streams. Yeah, right. I have level 10 wise, axe, maintenance, carpentry, carving, napping, masonry, fitness, lightfoot, sneaking, strength, and foraging. I wake up, I have to sit for a straight 10 minutes before I can do anything. Unless I'm at work that day, I feel that. If I'm at work, for whatever reason, I can just fly out of bed and just start the day. That's wire here, that's good. That's pretty much what I do as well. Right, my crops need watering. We'll water them tomorrow. That's fair though, TK. I mean, I'm doing the rat race stuff though, aren't I? So even like my XP gains are really slow. I have to like really work my ass off just to level anything up, so it sucks. But it is beneficial for the stats where I need to kill. Let's go fill this with water. There we go, 300 litres of dirty water. There we go. So I need to make a shit ton more charcoal. To do that, I'm gonna throw this stuff in the bag. I'll leave a hatchet on my belt just in case I need a weapon. With a big hiking bag. Let's pick up all of these tree branches that's still laying on the floor. And we've got to clean up. No, cleaning the heating the house with burning zombies would not do anything, unfortunately. But that is kind of a neat idea, Chris. the crates are worth it. I'm living in zombie. I have a goal of collecting keychains right now. I have a wolf fish, 3-hand gold. Oh, that's good. Have you got rabbit's foot? So that's a cool one. Because I've got a rainbow star and a rabbit foot. I burn some tree branches, large branches as well. I don't know how many of those I need, so take a look. And if they're not worth burning, then I will simply continue as I was. Starting in Louisville, nice. 3 branches to 12 shot. Yeah, that's not worth it. We're just going to turn those into weapons. So those go into here. Turn those into baseball bats. So that's all they'll be good for. Protected, hey, good luck, Torrent. Good luck. Wish you an enjoyable evening now before I have a dash at short notice. Thanks for getting under 25 and enjoyable stay. Hey, well, I'm glad that the streams have been able to make it more enjoyable. I do appreciate that. I hope you have a good evening tonight. Get to chill out, have some good drinks, some good games. Just spend time having a good old time. And yeah, take care. Enjoy the start of your 2026 ride. Learn how to play the game properly from 0 to... That's nuts, because I don't even do that. I do not enjoy 0 to hero. So I commend that. What I said is a thing. Yeah, it is. Hey, you could have just rolled with it, pretended. Like, yeah, I'm better than you, Badger. Can I grab sand from the ground and use as chum, or do I need... Yeah, you can grab sand from the ground to use as chum, yes. Two more lighters. There we go. Six lighters. It's not bad. Are you level 5 fishing, Shin? Or do you have a chum recipe? Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. That'll kill you real quick. Like 10 uses is immediately one of my lighters. Yeah, you need a special fishing magazine, Shin, to do it. That's right, I suppose. Wow. I missed that. Oh, I might order takeout. I genuinely might be lazy and get some takeaway. I've got my food cooking downstairs, but I kind of want to just, like, be lazy. Well, I mean, it's not cooking, but it's still slow cooking from yesterday. While we're just blowing out that, maybe I, That's pretty much what I plan to do. Welcome, Big Ook. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Hungry indeed. Me very hungry. I'm going to go to the loo in a moment, and while I go to the loo, I think I'll decide on what I wish to eat. Break all the glass. Another leg of lamb. That's why I'm still slow cooking, Mike. Okay, so you get 20 uses per battery. Yeah, so I'm slow cooking it now with roast potatoes. Well, I guess for now, whatever. Slow cooked potatoes. It's not taking long. I'm just like I'm cooking it. I'm really cooking it because I've turned it into a stew as well. So initially I cooked the lamb, ate the lamb as a meal separate. And then after I make it as a normal meal, I then slow cook it into a stew. And because a stew basically sits there and, you know, you can do whatever with it. You can keep adding and topping up. Yeah, it's kind of what I do for like a few days. But I don't fancy it. I fancy something a little less hearty. Because I'm pretty much having one huge bowl of it a day. And that's all I'm eating. And I'm tired of not eating multiple meals because I'm having a mega stew. Hey, thank you for the follow over on Twitch there, Miss Sammy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well this evening. You've got a good New Year's ahead of you. And I hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based emotes that you just unlocked. Oh, one more round of this, and we're gonna be ready. Oh, one of my lights have blown. I'll need to fix that. Oh, camembert. So good. That sounds fucking delicious. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Nice. Welcome, 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 TK. Good to have you over on Twitch. Hope you're doing well.
Yummers.
Yummers. There we go, we stopped our weight loss. Let's go to sleep. So leaving a look. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you for the work. And who is Weeple? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful New Year's Eve. And I hope you enjoy the lovely free badge-based emotes you just unlocked. Watching and chatting on the stream, for some reason it's not appearing for you, I think. No, I don't think it has been Fi. Yeah, hello, welcome, 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 Fi. I hope you're doing well. Apologies that that's not been coming up in the chat. I scrolled up a little. I see that you said hi, but that's it. Blammo! He's only gone and done it. You can make lantern glass. We also only have now, how much XP? 16,500. It took me to full screen stream. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry that happened. The green lights in the backyard are pretty. Wanna ride it? Hey, nice. Okay, so we got 60 more uses we can get out of this. 60. I don't think it's going to be enough XP. I think we're going to need more lights. So I might have to go and look around for more stuff to make lighters. Unfortunately, we won't be able to max it. But we wanted to make one lantern glass. That's 23. Wine glass. Also 23. So it doesn't matter which. The lantern glass has weight. So does the wine glass. So why does the jar? But it's a bit extra XP per one made, so it gets us closer. Oh no. Interesting, you can't break lanterns. Oh dear. Okay, well we're deleting some of those. Okay, that sucks. Ah, they're not breakable. That sucks.
Sherry thinks about before the Nox virus outbreak how much she was part of the rat race of modern life, and how fortuitous life has been in some ways. She has much more time to herself, studying, learning and becoming the person she always wished she could be.
Brilliant. I love it, Bummins. Thank you. Good old TTS. Yeah, that's good. Anyone's going to ask, you experienced from a yellow generator where it just chugs a full... have you modified your consumption? Right, so I'm not ordering myself food now. Also, welcome to Grand Dan. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. At this point in the save, is it just back? No, I need to get 1 million kills. We're doing a challenge, Grand Dan. Yeah, okay, so we're watching The Walking Dead, having a takeaway. Sick. I guess I'm eating Maltesers to tide myself over. Yeah, I have been. Jesus. I did it for my first few levels. But I'm not ordering food now. Well. I'm ordering food later on when Amber gets home. So, in our game that I'm running, most of the skirts are ruined. I'll give you a chair if you want. I do need to go to the toilet, so... Right, okay. So now that we get this... We're not going to have enough to get us to max level, just on that alone, which sucks. We could have had 12 points today, but not quite. Not quite. I've got all of my jars as well. Shit, forgot about those. Potato soup would be so good. Like, I'm hungry, but I can wait. Oh, fuck. This will be the last batch I make for now. So yeah, it'll be enough. If I keep going, I'll get to level 9. I can easily get to glassmaking level 9, but I need more tape. I don't think there's anything that can substitute the tape. Duct tape. Duct tape substitutes it, but I don't think I have duct tape. And is it one use? No, one, so it's probably a use of duct tape. I don't know how much duct tape I have. I've got... Right, let's try one using duct tape, see if it uses a whole roll or not. I don't have many wires, that's probably my next big bloody buffer. I don't think I have any on me at the moment. No, I don't. Well, there's a radio in here, so let me... I was like a machine. Yeah. When I break them all that fast. Yeah, it says one, but I don't know. The thing is, with adhesive tape, it says the same, so I'm assuming it's one use, but I don't know how much one use is of duct tape. Whether duct tape is broken down into 10s, 4s, 2s, 8s. Like what the unit is per duct tape. Like how much duct tape it is per unit. So... that's basically what I want to try and find out. Because I don't know what the unit exchange is. Oh, I've got more adhesive tape, to be fair, up here. I've got another piece of rope up here. Probably go around with my screwdriver and take apart TVs and the rest of the houses still. I'm just checking I've not got any hidden. 5, 6, I hoard duct tape. Yeah, see, that's what I've been trying to do, like hoard as much as I can, but... okay. Well, I've got radio in here. I've also got this express machine, which I think may give wire. Yeah, I didn't get any from that one, but now I can make a... yep, okay. So let's make a lighter. How... no, don't use the adhesive, use for duct tape. How much duct tape do we have left over? Okay, so duct tape is... That looks like, looks like used as a fifth, so yeah, with the duct tape we've got enough. We just need the electrical parts then. It's the only part restricting me then. So I'm gonna go get the electrical wire that I need, and we should be good to max out glass making. Speaking of which, let's take this off the shelf. Hopefully with these remaining batteries it should be enough to push me over. I can always look around for more. We'll throw the batteries in the corner here, the duct tape in the corner here, and then electrical wire is the only thing that I need to bring. I only need 5 for that at the moment, but extra batteries will be useful. And I'm going to quickly run to the loo, so I will BRB. I am back. Welcome, Hodziko. Or Hodzik, Dizik. I can't say that. Welcome, Hod. Yes, 42.12.3. Thank you, luckiest. I don't use adhesive because duct stickier than adhesive, so I must switch. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm playing the previous version. We're doing the Rat Race challenge. Not sure if you're familiar with the challenge. If you are, then yes, that's what we're doing here. It's good stuff. Hey, thank you, Venland. I wonder. So, these are all welding, aren't they? now. Yeah, these are all welding. Welcome, 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 Pro Elite Uber Gamer. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. When the fuck did she get in here? Some whiskey. Another device, huh? Perfect, more wires. Oh, I can actually disassemble light switches now, can't I? Wait, why can't I disassemble the light? I swear it's given me the option to disassemble light switches before. Somewhat new to the game. I want to start a world where I really commit to a forever world in a sense. If I start on 42, we'll just save when it goes stable. So, if you play 42.12, the version I'm playing, it will remain stable as long as that's there, because you'll have legacy. But it will eventually run out. Because once 42 point whatever, you know, the stable version releases, that will force the update 42.13 did, which breaks your shit, unfortunately. I can't disassemble the light switches, but I'm sure I can, so I'm reloading the game quickly. Welcome, 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 Scruff. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. Hello to you. I know the game is just breaking with a few bits here. Conveniently, I'm not really doing any foraging or anything that would be against the rules, so that's nice. In-game, grand. We're probably coming up on 600, actually. Yeah, we're 12 days away from 600 days IRL, sorry, in-game. IRL, we've been doing this run now for 1 month, 21 days. So the run has existed for 51 real days. Can I disassemble these lights out here now? No. Oh, I swear it's come up at some point saying I can disassemble light switches. Sure it has. I know there is a mod that added it, but I was sure the devs had... Maybe I'm just coping. 3 electrical wire, I've got 6 batteries I can do. That'll be enough soon. 51 days is a long time to dedicate to any one run, yeah. I think I've been in this building, yep. No, I didn't take apart the TV though. Might have been in here, but I didn't take it apart. I got 5. Who the fuck goes through a bathroom to get into their bedroom? What sort of layout is this? time. If I were to start one on the current stable game, that would not be erased or messed up, even if a new build. No, it's alright. So if you play on the version that I'm playing, Legacy, even if there's a new update, man, it'll be fine. Even if there's a new update. Because this is a Legacy fixed version that will never disappear. No excuse for shit in the bed. True. True. Maybe I want an excuse to shit the bed. You ever think of that? My auto update because select the version. Yeah, no, so if you select the Legacy though, it can't auto update because it's locked on that build. I can't disassemble. We get more electrical wire. Oh, just everything. You could do this in 42 with all the muscle strain. Yeah, absolutely. I'm dealing with muscle strain just fine, Death. Like, with my axe weapons, I can kill 1,000 zombies in a day. I may lure some zombies over doing this, but... nothing in the basement. Nice. Steel sheet. Hey, Francis, welcome. Happy New Year to you too. Okay, noted. I'm not too worried about updated in a sense. I just don't want it to auto-update to corrupt my game. Oh, so yeah, when you load the game, HOD. Basically, when you load the game, if you try load your save, the game will ask you if you want to patch your game to the latest version. So it won't update your save files until you actively play them. And then when it does that, it creates an automatic backup of your save. Just in case you want to stay on the previous version if it breaks everything in the new version. So, yeah, no, your concern shouldn't come to sort of fruition. Craft battery connector. What? I don't know what I just did there. What the fuck is a battery? Add battery. Oh, to the light. Oh my god, what? Is that like a level 5 thing? What the fuck? What? Oh my god, when I right click stuff I can add batteries to them now to repair them. That's cool. No, Miss Snap. I'm still down in at my base. I'm just getting all the stuff I need to max out glass making, because I've got all of the, basically I've got everything required for it. I'm just now confirming that and getting to a point where I can do it. By getting everything we need. Which is just a shit ton of electrical wire. Because the only thing we need is batteries for lighters. I don't know if I ever went in here, did I? I mean, I definitely went in here at some point, but... It's the first time I've ever leveled up electrical to level 5, by the way. I've never gone beyond electrical level 3. I think I might... No, actually, I might have done once. I think I might have done it when I did One Painful Year. Hey, oh, also, I totally missed it. Apologies. Hod, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very awesome of you. And 12 Grand Dan, appreciate that too. I hope you both have been enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. And I hope you enjoy your new badge-based emotes that you just unlocked. Got a lot of kills in the time your character has been alive. Looking at some other rat races, seems like they've taken longer to get saved. Yeah, funnily enough, Miss Snap, before I started Rat Race, I said people with like 10k kills only a year in. I was like, that's crazy. How? Like, I could have that easily. And then my first character, I had 2,680 something kills or 2,642 kills after a year and 27 days. But Barry was in part a trial run to understand more about Rat Race. And then once I was familiar with like what I wanted and how I wanted to do my run, we made Mervyn, which Mervyn was not satisfying once I'd made him. I was like, no, he's not worked out exactly how I wanted. This isn't good. And then ultimately that led us to the creation of me making Sherry. And I was like, Sherry, she's perfect. She's perfect. Like, Sherry is nearly a completely perfect build to exactly what I would want. The only thing Sherry's missing was Gymnast for the Nimble leveling early on. But now that we're hitting Nimble 5, it's fine. Hey, Mario. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. True, you can save your day. Don't sound impressed with how far you go. I appreciate that, Hector. Thank you very much. Can't barricade the door, though I had plank, hammer, and nails. Are you playing the latest version of 42, Nora? Because it's under the building now. You have to type plank, and then you get plank barricade. You can't right-click to it anymore. I didn't get many curtains. I need to go back and get some curtains for more rags so that we can do tailoring. I don't think I'm going to sit down and do all of tailoring, though, in a bloody day, because doing all of tailoring will take forever. I'm doing very good, thank you. Doing very good. We're, interesting. My crucibles here have filled with water. Yeah, we're doing very good. We're nearly at max level glassmaking, which, let's be honest, I wasn't planning to do. But here I am. Doing it. I was only going to start it, and then I got to level 8. And it's not very hard to max out now. I get, per batch of glassmaking I do, it's, what, 23.4 times 40. I get 936 XP per one I do. So I only need to do that, like... Well, I'm 3,000 away, so I'm 3,500 XP away, divided by 23.4. I only need to make another 576 wine glasses, and then I've maxed it. Which sounds ridiculous, but... It's probably, what, like another 4 in-game days? And then we've got the most level 12 skills. Sorry, not level 12, level 10 skills out of everybody. Which, is that a huge achievement? Maybe not the biggest achievement in the Rat Race, sure. But you know what? I'ma take it! I'ma take it! Need some wine. I've got wine at my old base. Oh, that's such a good idea. Celebrate it by having a glass of wine. The best bit is I've kept on top of my weight really easily. I'm just trying to juggle it and prevent myself from becoming overweight now. I can't believe becoming overweight is a problem. How's everything down here doing? Yeah, it's frozen. I bet they're going to improve for a while. It's really cold indoors. I think we're having a bit of a blizzard. I mean, my kills average has gone down by 10. We got up to 180. But it'll stabilize for a bit. And then we're going to do the push to 200k kills. Which I want to do with long blunt so that we get that. And then we'll have running, which is going to level up passively. Yeah, at this rate, Shivas will catch up to me, obviously, with level 10 skills. But I know that he's doing combat skills at the moment. So if I do every single other skill, it'll take a while at least. I want that red icon on my name. God, and how long it took me just to get to 9 and 10. Like, it's been a hell of a journey to do that. Let's get back to blowing. I'm sure I've got another pair of pliers if I need them. Staying in Louisville on another playthrough. No, I believe he's doing it in his Rat Race playthrough. Right? I was sure that was the case. So he's doing it as per part of his Rat Race. I have to be one of the first people in the bloody world to have leveled up the most pointless fucking skill on the planet, though. Like, I'm sure there are plenty of people out there that have leveled up glassmaking to level 10. But honestly, there's no point. There's just no point. You know, hey, we'll see you in 26, Lil. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here. Best bit is all these lighters that I have excess afterwards, I'm going to be able to use for other stuff. Well, I mean, I need lighters for pottery. Oh, I appreciate that, Lil. Very generous of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs there. Kurayu. Kurayu. 1, A Money Person, Mad Mark, Hesiv, and Hippie Flippy Flop. Enjoy your gift subs, 30 days of ad-free viewing, thanks to the generosity of Lil. Thank you very much. Oh, it just keeps making me jump. One more batch and we'll be at level 9 glassmaking. Which is a shame because if I had champagne glasses, we'd one of my crucibles is missing. Right, glass. It's great because now that I'm breaking glass, it's nearly become like completely renewable. I mean, it's not completely renewable, but it's close enough. Oh, let me go get some water so I don't starve. That's not why you drink water. You drink water so you don't dehydrate, not because you don't want to starve. Wine glass. There we go. Level 9 glassmaking. Stand corrected because our power went out. Drinking water. Yeah, true. I mean, people frequently mix up dehydration with hunger, right? That is something that happens. We've, oh, right, maybe jump. Bloody hell. Level 9! We are 9k away. 9k XP away. And at a rate of 900 XP per one, we just need to do this 10 more times, which will burn through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 lighters. It's gonna burn through. We'll sleep as soon as it gets to night this time in game as well, because I don't want to overexert myself just in the event any zombies do decide to wander up here. And obviously trying to power level these things has nearly punished me before, so learn your lesson. Break glass. I think this is the last one we can do of glass, and then I need to go get more sand. I don't even think there's enough glass to do it, so we'll need to split it into glass and sand. Yeah, enough for 7, and then we need to melt sand. That's fine though. Okay, go. The last batch of blowing will do for the day. A winky face. There we go. Just drop all these on the floor. Yeah, so as I expected, a few more days of glass making, and then we'll be there. We're gonna toss all these crucibles here. We're gonna grab our sacks. I think I put my shovels here. No, my shovels are indoors in the tool storage. Here's my spades. To be honest, I can do the digging in the animal area, and we've not been milking Doris nearly as frequently as we should. Doris, come here, give us your milk. Thank you, my love. Right, how's she looking? Almost ready. Abundance of wool as well on, I imagine, her and Rammstein. Yes, I do know the game Terraria. I'm very familiar. Well, not very, very familiar, but very familiar of it. Francis, yes. Yo! Fucking sick moves, Doris. You just started fucking 360ing on me. It is Project Zomboid, yes. How many animals do we have in here still? 39. Despite the big breakout the other day, we're still doing pretty good. Also still got radio there. Alright, toss the sacks of sand on the floor here. Throw the wooden spade on my back for now. Pick up the buckets. We need to water all of the crops here. Otherwise they'll start dying. It's annoying how much you have to keep on top of these, but... Oh, I'm out of charcoal. Oh. Let's quickly go grab some. Do I have all my rope, or have I thrown all my rope back here? Where do I put my rope? I put it away in storage properly. Like I should have done these things. Like my ball of yarn, my needle, my wire. Yeah. Looks like I really stuck to my storage thing there, didn't I? Immediately tossing stuff on the floor. Curious. It appears I'm stupid. Ah, here's my rope. Don't know if I need this. Okay, do I have food in my bag? I do not. I'm gaining weight. That's not good. Maybe I'm gonna cook a bunch of crayfish. Because they'll fill me, but they won't make me gain weight. The worst is when you put things on the floor so a chunk of your car drive away. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Have you ever had anything fall out of your car? I can't remember if that was a mod. Yeah, I've been streaming for ages, Tom. About 4.5 hours. Also, welcome, Tom. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're about to hit 12 level 10 skills. You joined at a fairly good time. Still green to me. I don't know why. Why am I green? What the hell? I should be purple. Oh yeah, I'm not coming up as... gaming. Activity. Oh, there we go. My activity registry is turned up. There we go. Now it says that I'm live in the Rat Race Discord. Awesome. In the Ratus Race. Perfect. More. Okay, that's one crate filled. You know, like 3 or more days with the same bandages aren't those affected? No, if I take them off, there's no injury. I've had these bandages on for like nearly 2 months. Jesus. She needs some milk! Only a spoonful. Ah yes, my steel sheet. Let me just toss my steel sheet on the floor. Excuse me. They're not particularly filling, are they? I think the OG Pokemon theme, but Rat Race theme. I'm terrified of Nintendo. If anybody is gonna fucking nuke me, it's Nintendo. Dude, I remember I went to a concert. I don't know how many of you were. Some of you must be familiar with Motionless in White. Welcome, Train. Good to have you here. First time in chat. First thing you said, brilliant message. We took a baby if it coos sound. It like came from a sound effect they owned exactly. Yeah, I don't want to go near anything that they do. I mean, I'm not the hugest Nintendo fan anyway. Like, there was some stuff that I like, but like... How many Cokes do you drink in a day? Depends on the day. Today I've had 2. And that'll probably be my last one because I didn't drink any Coke yesterday, pretty much. I bought a pack of 8. I had 1 yesterday. Amber had 1. And then I had those 2 today. I made a list of crimes you will be committing, and I know there's going to be more based on session 1. Yes. More than likely. I love that you just didn't consider what I did a crime in the session. That you were just like, yeah, you didn't steal. And I'm like, huh? Oh no. That was absolutely, technically, theft. I just saw it as equivalent exchange. I drink 3 on average. What cans? I mean, in a normal day, it depends how, like, how long I'm sat doing this for. Full Metal Alchemist reference in the wild. Yeah. Like, for you it was fair trade, but for them it was like, yeah, like, the intent was there for them. And to be fair, I did announce to the lady that I was like, look, you are literally scamming us. And she's like, no, it's not a scam, they're set prices. Okay, well, watch this. They might be set prices, but I'm going to take my money's worth from your store. I like a tin of green monster in the morning too. Ooh. I occasionally, I like normal Red Bull and normal Monster. That's pretty good. Hey, Misfit. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I didn't think immediately, how can we scam this bitch? I gave her a chance to be honest. Why did I take my what? There we go. I didn't mean to take my flashlight off. Let's fire our machine gun quickly. Look at pictures. You know what? I think I could glass blow literally over there. I need a table for glass blowing? Actually, I can't. I do need to keep doing this silly little track every single time I do it. Although, we're nearly there. 52%. I think 5 more trips doing this, and we're done. 5 more instances of blowing. Sherry has incredible blow game.
What?
The 4th wall has been broken. What? The real Captain Cisco. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based emotes you've just unlocked. Brilliant to have you here. You know what's funny? Sherry's only just getting depressed now. She got depressed shortly after I said about her blow game. I reminded Sherry of Barry, and, you know, that was it. Let me go wash my face so I can wash the sins away and get happy. There we go. It's amazing that washing yourself cleans depression. I also love the little animation. Like, look at the little twizzly ball. Look at it go. Making glass to break glass to make glass. Yep, we are. It's nearly it's a 50% return every time you make a glass object, damn. So because it's nearly completely rinse and repeatable for me, I've been min-maxing it to just level, like, so that I can get to level 10 really quickly. Honestly, the hardest parts of glass blowing probably would have been 2 and 3. Sorry, level 2, 3, 4, 5. Did hear you, welcome, and thank you. Hey, no worries. That is all good. Yeah, exactly, because part of the, one moment, if I do rules for you, I believe you might have done it when you first joined, but part of the rules is I need to get to level 10 every single skill. So I'm kind of, because we rushed from like 60,000, so we started killing in Irvington down here, making notes of how many zombies we killed and what day we started clearing Irvington, how many kills we had at the start of a clear, when we hit Nimble level 5, our personal bests on kills. Basically, I started keeping track of all of these things. I didn't actually note 100k, but that happened right here. So let me do that right now. I can't believe I didn't mark 100k. There we go. Yeah, we were all focused on the celebrating. Yeah, marking what I've looted. I've got a key for what I've looted as well, Dan. So up here we have a key for looting. So blue, the system has changed. It's blue circles, to be fair. It still needs looting. So down here it's blue circles, and then they get a black cross when I've been in the building. And then if I've completely looted it and destroyed all electronics, then it becomes red. So, for instance, that's red. A few buildings down here are red. Do you by chance ever... Ah, yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Also, you have joined just in time to see me get 12 level 10 skills. Yeah. I'm taking the most skill spot today. Glass blowing, the hardest part of it is the early game. Like, granted, the amount of bits of glass I've made in the last 3 hours or so has been about 1,000 pieces of glass. There are 35 skills, I believe, if my memory serves me correct. First place in skills, indeed. Who needs kills when you've got skills? It wasn't meant to rhyme, but it did. Same energy as school kids. Yeah. No, honestly, Dan, none of it's particularly easy. Hey, welcome, 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 Buzzrat. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Enjoy your hookah sesh. Why don't you change your bandages? Right, I'm gonna remove the bandages. There you go, guys. There you go. There's no injuries. The bandages were a facade. They just made me look cool, okay? Hey, no worries, Starman. Thank you. We have indeed hit 100. And the game, Timmy, is called Project Zomboid. Right. We're only tired, so we'll keep blowing. One more instance of glass blowing after this, and we've done it. One more instance of glass blowing. You guys... Oh, we're gonna do it. He had 11. I've counted. I've counted. Yeah, I went through one of his streams, one of his most recent ones. Because for some reason when the game's in Portuguese, you can see all the skills visible at once. So unlike mine, because mine's, you know, obviously English language, it's not condensed. His all fits in it, so either it's a mod or something, or he's got higher UI scale or some shit. Yeah, he's got 11. I counted through. Uses a mod for that. Ah, I see. Yeah, so he's got 11 because I counted it all in one go, and I was like, damn, that's I need to break the glass over here. Some skill. No, we haven't started all of our skills, to be fair. But we're working on them. So mechanics, I know where I'm doing mechanics. I can get mechanics to level 8 pretty quickly. I say pretty quickly, it's like a month of in-game work. Welding is... I'm still adamant welding is going to be the most tedious. Because the returns on welding are awful. Because you have to get it from breaking vehicles. In fact... Without books, I genuinely rate welding higher than aiming. Because aiming I still see as possible. Welding I don't see as entirely possible without like the higher level books. Just from like the rate I've been doing some things. You happen to be the first person? Yes, ideally. That would be the aim. Because from what I've seen so far and heard, Shivas is focusing on clearing Louisville and doing that. So I've had the aim to pretty much try sideswipe all the skill-related stuff. You need many books to help you level that quick. Well, the thing is, the only books I needed for glassmaking in hindsight now were level 2 and 3. Because if you look at glassmaking here... Level 3 is quite annoying. Level 5, you need that. If I didn't have the recipes for the glass jar and glass bottle, Like, if you only have a glass pane recipe, glassmaking is going to take forever. It is going to take forever, so you need a good RNG. But anyway, here we go. One more tick. One more tick after this one, I think, maybe. Or is it? Oh, it's going to get us right on the edge, I think. Look at that. 8,909 and 57. One more wine glass. Bam. That's for 12th level 10 skill. We have done it. Ah, the dream. The dream. There we go. So, foraging, strength, sneaking, lightfoot, fitness, masonry, napping, glassmaking, carving, carpentry, maintenance, and axes. And glassmaking joins sneaking and light-footed is the first level 10 that's actually a craftable thing that didn't have a percentage boost. First person I know to glassmake to level 10 over there. See, that's what I thought. I genuinely thought it would be one of the first people to do glassmaking to level 10. I can't think of ever seeing a screenshot of somebody doing it normally. We'll make the rest of our glasses. In fact, we'll make champagne glasses to top it off. Apparently they come under normal glasses here. And then all of this glass I'm going to toss in the bin. And delete. We're going to toss all of these away. Delete. I'm going to save this one glass. Sherry doesn't have any wine, but she does have a cold one to crack open. So let me just plop these beer cans down on the side again. Keep that one. Open can. Liquid options. Transfer. Pouring from. There we go. We've got a glass of beer to top it all off. From our level 10 crafted glass making. Will everyone just copy paste your strats while doing trial error for the best way? It's RNG based. Dan. For glass making specifically, it's quite RNG based. You need to get really lucky with the spawns of things to begin, to even begin glass making, you need the pane glass recipe, which I believe we got from this house here. No, we got the Hunter's Mag from here. Did I note my first glass making book? No, I didn't. So we got glass making 2 down here, which gave me jars. And I believe we got glassmaking 1 from one of these areas down here. It's all single player. Everybody plays on their own single player world then. Get the bubbly. Very good. Right, let's bring our rabbit skulls in here. And raccoon skulls, apparently. Oh, the shamag. The shema? It's shema, isn't it? Not shamag. The books randomly spawns to no logic to find it. To an extent, yes. There's higher spawn rates depending on where you are. So, for example, I got Animal Handling 4 from this shed. It was just stood in the open. Welcome, Damsham, to the chat for the first time. I hope you're doing very well. So, we've checked all of these. Really, all this leaves us with is... And thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your lovely badger-based emotes. So I think going back to Irvington is probably the next step if I don't run around. What I'm probably going to do now is we're going to let Sherry sleep once it gets dark. I'm going to double check all of the buildings around me and confirm that I've not missed any curtains. I've probably missed a lot of curtains. And once we've done that, I'm going to grab all that for tailoring. We're going to level tailoring a little bit. Does this push you above 7th place? Well, I think percentage-wise now, I'm sitting at... Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Misfit. Welcome. It's good to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based emotes you've just unlocked. So we're at 13.15 on the leaderboard, but that's at 81k kills and 10 level 10 stats. Each level 10 stat is equal to about 0.8 percentage. So we have an additional 1.8 percentage to add from that, plus an additional 1 percentage to add from my kills, which I think puts me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It may make me 6th overall. Hey, Moo, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's. How far are you behind first? A long way. I believe Shivas has been doing his run since March last year, is it? Austin Kent, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. It's good to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your lovely badger-based mouse. Ah, brilliant. Well, hopefully your bowel movements pack up. Just first to finish, or whoever finishes in the fewest in-game days. I think first to finish in general probably would be the first thing to note, because really, I don't think people will look at how long it's taken you to do until 2 people have done it, right? But if we go based on the rate at which I'm doing everything else, my longest part will be probably the military outpost. Because I will be very careful with this. In fact, I am genuinely tempted to burn the whole thing to the ground and rebuild it from the ground up. I genuinely think that is probably what is worth doing for me. Don't put bleach in because it eats away anything of the hardware. It's 42.12, Austin. Does work great for... I mean, I could always max out blacksmithing. Like, I could do that. I could do animal handling. Like, there are skills I could do. But I don't think we want to sit here and not kill for a little bit. We've got plenty of milk for when that baby is born. I hope a baby is a female, though, because if it's not a female, I'm going to be bummed. I'm going to be very bummed. Hey, thank you very much, Flip Monkey, for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. Ah, we've got stuff that I've left upstairs, haven't I? Why's the military base so hard? There are massive... So, it goes 13 levels deep underground. And from my understanding, I'm required to clear out every level of it. The only feasible way I see of doing that is burning the whole thing to the ground, luring zombies out from the basement level, bringing them upstairs, rinse, repeat, over and over and over. It's the only way I can see that working. So, oh, I did mark where I got glass making 1. I did mark where I got the first magazine. It was right here. Speaking of that, imagine just being caught by a horde when you're in a store with your pants down your ankles. Oh my god. That would be awful. Alright, let's sleep. And, straight, yeah. To burn into the ground is a shame. The ground floor's like, yeah. The cave system at the bottom is pretty terrifying as well, the idea of that. So, I'm not too sure what the game plan is. We've got 4 lighters, that's good. I think I'll bring some prep food with me. I might even bring a chum base. I guess I could bring venison. Freeze it down south. Bring the poor rabbit cuts. We got any good cuts of fish? Not really. Hold on, why am I doing this? I'm not even going all the way. I'm off to go level up my... I wanted to go level up my... welding to level 2. I also wanted to go around and do the stuff with... checking all of the curtains. No nails here. Spare sheets. I'm not really interested in sheets. What if you dive and you have to begin again? You have to go right from the beginning. I can't cut bar in my inventory, can I? I can cut bars with welding? You can cut bars with welding? Oh. I just told someone just now I like to start my day with gaming. Nice. Brilliant. Alright, let's get a mosey on. Let's get a move on. I'm not very far away from level 10 running as well. That'll happen next couple of in-game days. Well, next couple of in-game weeks. I think we'll get that by year 1, month 9. Not got a car. Car sound is 10 times as loud, Dan. So if I drive a car, it is so exceptionally loud that I might as well, like, fire a shotgun 100 times in a circle and then throw the gun on the ground and let the zombies eat me. So unfortunately, driving cars is not really an option unless I want to kill a lot of zombies somewhere I'm comfortable. Which, eventually, I will be doing that. I should have brought my mechanics tools with me. Ah, yeah, there were a lot on this road. Just quickly sit down, get a little bit of energy back. An epic battle theme song. What would you choose? My brain goes to Final Countdown or separate ways? The only thing they fear is you. It's a pretty cool one. Or, is it Appleseed from Attack on Titan? I think is what the soundtrack is called. It's like a 3-part song. It's Warriors or Appleseed, one of the two. I think they make pretty epic battle theme songs. Yeah, see, Doom has some banger tracks. I use Doom for like intense fights in D&D. Really makes me think it's life or death. Oh, hello. Whoa! We had 2 point-blank whiffs while it was red. Turns out in this playthrough should play... Oh my god. That would kind of be sick. We got enough I think I can take out with a bat. Does welding vehicles have any sound attached to it? Don't know if anybody knows that. Yeah, time for the hatchet. He has a pristine uniform. Right, let's run down a bit. Oh, hello. Hello. There's quite a few of you here still, isn't there? Oh my. Oh, hello. Here, I thought it'd be quite an easy little clean-up here. Let me just sit here. I guess the alarm did do some bits. Alright, let's get to kill him. They normally don't migrate across cells unless there's a noise to make them do so, though. So zombies will only stay within their cell limits. That's why meta events exist. And then meta events force them to a new cell. And then that changes like cell population and shit. They don't normally leave their zones. So I've likely done something when I've left this place previously to have lured this many zombies down here. I probably ran up the road shouting, knowing me, just to lure them all out, and then forgot that I did it. It's in the base game, favorite. It's a base game feature. You can pause the game and fast forward time while moving. I'll unplug in my mouse again. No, it has to come from some form of meta event or player-based influence. Otherwise, zombies basically see like a giant invisible wall unless they can see you. And then that invisible wall fades away like clouds. kind of weird. That's why you'll notice when you see zombies spawn in, they're all stood in like a weird, like, cube shape. My axe skill is level 10. Also, welcome, Just Logany. I hope you're doing very well. You're having a good New Year's Eve. A gun on the floor there as well. I need to remember that. Also, some crates I might be able to bring back. I should have brought a spare bag with me, really. If I brought a spare bag, then I could have carried a lot more steel home with me too. There's no gate here, which concerns me. So I'd need to build my own. That's my propane tank, so. I've got enough to maybe dissolve 3 cars. Hello, Jano. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, it's that just bugging out the vehicle. That's fine. Buggy vehicles don't hurt nobody. Should be able to see the entrance there as I disassemble the vehicle wreck. I'm going to double check the rest of the compound once I've done this vehicle. $10 XP per. Oof. That is piss poor. 10 XP per. No, unmodded. So yeah, there you go. There's my point. Fucking 10 XP. For welding. Oof. As long as we can get to level 1, we should be good though. Because then we can cut bars down. My welding torch doesn't have enough uses. Shit. Ah, that one's empty. Well, fuck that tank then. There we go. First level of welding. Done. Sick. Perfect. Bish bash bosh. Weight versus scrap metal ain't worth shit. Steel rods can be melted. Steel sheets can be melted. We've got plenty of stuff to melt down here for metalworking. What we got here? Because I mean, I want wires as well, because wires could be used for other bits. Metal broken pipes need to stay here. Iron pipes need to stay because they could be used if we get the sacred book. Junkyard has iron pipes or bombs later. Is there like a fence symbol? Yeah, there is. As long as it's near enough accurate, I don't really care. Because now I can see it on the map. Yep. And I imagine when I do the cutting down bars into pieces, I almost can guarantee you the exchange rate for cut bar for this will be better. I all but guarantee. Because there's 10 uses for this, right? So, let's see. Can I cut a bar now? Cut bar. I probably need a surface. Yeah, I need a surface. Let me just bring a steel bar with me. There's loads of rod halves and shit. It's fine. Let's quickly run into this house. Right. Cut. Let's do that. How much XP? And it's quicker. 7.8. Used 1 bit of welding torch fuel. So, level 1. Disassembling vehicles, great for metal. Absolutely fucking awful for everything else. And then I can cut that 2 more times, I believe. To acquire a bit more. So, yeah. Sick. Sick. Yeah, iron pipe, steel, metal. Loads of good shit here. Perfect. Let's head back. We got our first welding level, which was the point. So we're going to be able to power level to level 7 now, easily. Not level 7, level 2. So we need a load of metal to cut down, man. I have an infinite supply of metal. So what I do now as a result, basically, Dan, is pottery is required to make sorry, 1 minute. Pottery is required to make bar molds. Bar molds are required to make metal bars. Metal bars, rather than cutting down in the furnace, which is really expensive, we use propane to cut down. You get about 0.78 XP per cut metal bar, maybe? No, it must be higher, because level 1 isn't 10 times, is it? It's 3 times. So you get about 2.8 XP per cut metal bar. So there'll come a point where it's somewhat renewable and loopable, but it probably won't be till about level 4. So it might just be worthwhile doing it to level 2, hoping I find a metal welding book. And then continuing from there. Because quite frankly, yeah, there's not really a lot I can do with that. I think what I may do as well is I may try fire a gunshot, see what happens as a result. The zombies will follow the sound for a long distance. So I do it on the really far side of my base. Should be okay. But then again, I don't want to test that too close. Maybe if I go to the highway and do it. I'm yet to see the true effects of firing a gun. Or at least be conscious of them. But soon, yeah, fishing is going to become easy. We can do that passively. By just making a shitload of wire. Maybe I actively fish, make some fishing spots once we get to summer. Because we're spring. Because we're nearly in spring now. There's our bar halves. There we go. To which I'm going to toss those. Just these ones in here. These ones in here. There we go. We've got cut bar, iron bar, steel bar. So it has to be bars, can't be rods. Boom. XP. XP, which then becomes more XP. And then do the same for this. Which I can only do once more because I need to refill the torch. But then, boom. So another 4. Now we've got 20, which if I refill the torch again, that'll push me to the limit. How much of my tank is empty, so I can only do that to give me 78, which will give me level 2. And it's 2.6 XP per bar cut into half, cut into quarter. So per iron bar I make, it is 3 times, so it's 7.6 XP raw with no modifiers. With modifiers, that then goes up exponentially, which, to be honest, very viable. Incredibly viable. So just because I've learnt about the cutting bar and making this cutting bar obsolete, with propane plus books, I would like to hold my hands up and say I stand corrected. Welding is quite easy. Yeah, welding's quite easy as a result of that. Just need a book. Yep, basically. The books are literally the only thing that are sort of strong-arming us out of being able to do more. Oh, my jacket finally completely decayed off me. Which is why I wanted to do tailoring, so I could make my own hide jacket. I don't know what level that is, though. It's not level 4, is it? It was like level 6? That's a long way. Let me have a look. Jackets. So, oh, hide jacket. No, it's only level 4 tailoring, but requires a recipe, which I bet comes at like level 5. Hide boots, hide hat. Yeah, I don't see it under the hide there, so hide. Hide coat, hide jacket, level 6 tailoring. Shit. Backlog, long stream today. It's a longer stream because I started early, but because I didn't plan to stream till late tonight, that's why. So I come in and ask him a question, but I can't find an answer. What's with a multi-hit turning back off after turning it on server console? I'm not too sure, Greenest, because unfortunately I don't use multi-hits, so I can't give you an answer on that. Sorry. I do hope you find what you're looking for, though. I'm going to toss the venison in the fridge. So I could just eat it straight from the fridge. I don't think I can do anything with a propane tank. Obviously, it is indeed the same save, the size. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So 5 steel sheets, propane tank, which I probably can't do fuck all with. Required rope. Propane tank can be melted down. Interesting. Useful. Okay, so we need to take propane tanks when we're done. And when we're done with them, we need to be taking those. Talking happy still streaming. Yes, maybe for another hour, maybe a little longer. I'm waiting for Amber to get home, and then I'll take a break. Well, I hope you had a good nap, Alice. Are those? Oh my god, wine. There was wine this close all along. No windows in here. Pocket watch is kind of cool. Not bad, I feel tired, so I've slept a bit. Fair play. Having stomach. No, oh, I hate stomach aches. I feel you. I've said a few times, but I deal with like really bad reflux, and one of the downsides is like I get really bad stomach problems. So yeah, I feel that. Oh, I just tried clearing broken glass with my fucking hands. Oh no, I tried clearing broken glass with a bucket. It's a bit different, really, isn't it? Ah, yes, rat poison. Could always bring these to melt them down. Can't do anything with pillows, can you? Required pillow. So mattress. I guess interchangeable for pillows? No. Oh, pillow. Doom scrolling. Bumped into here, normally on Twitch. Hey, welcome, 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 Damien. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How'd you build his statistics, if you remember? Hey, Kitten, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your lovely free badger-based emotes. And welcome, welcome, Gearson. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you. I also need to update the stream because I forgot. We need to say that we've got the most level 10 stats now. But to answer your question, Robert, it's Project Zomboid, and the character statistics, I started with the negative traits: thin-skinned, fear of blood, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, slow reader, and Sunday driver. Those are my negatives. My positive traits are dexterous, wakeful, fast learner, handy, wilderness knowledge, athletic, and strong, combined with fire officer to give me level 10 fitness and strength immediately. Hey, you have a good new year too. Appreciate that. I don't know if that VHS is actually worth its buck. There's a zombie. You know what, I don't want to get caught with my pants down here. No organized. Nope. I don't mind, like, I play the game with normal anyway. I can't play the game with disorganized. I hate disorganized. But without organized, like, I just use extra storage. And most of the time, if you haven't noticed, I throw my shit on the floor. Doesn't sound like it'd be good with those negatives. They sound very crappy to deal with unless you did that on purpose. No, they're not that bad at all. Claustrophobic wears off. After you survive 150 days, claustrophobic basically doesn't exist. Thin-skinned is probably the most irritating one because I occasionally cut my female balls on trees. But yeah, that's probably about it. Conspicuous just means zombies see me more. Eating more isn't really a problem when you've got a shitload of food. Reluctant fighter is slow XP gain, so that's probably that's a bit annoying. Weak stomach doesn't affect you. Clumsy just makes you noisy. For the most part, I don't notice the game with... If I don't notice the game when I have them, I don't notice the game without them. So... But yeah, the plus 10 strength and fitness was the whole reason I did this build. God, that is heavy. Oh, the floor is the best container by a long shot. There we go. Loads of rags. Clothing wasn't very efficient to make, was it? It was making sacks that was efficient. But I believe sacks took a long time to make. Yeah, so sack. Yeah, it took 3 minutes to make. Tailoring. I mean, animal skulls, I can make these. These are really cheap. Because they reward the same XP no matter what. I'll use all of my kitten skulls. No, the game has no ending, Robert. No. I missed the message, sorry. It's just endless. Well, I mean, so... It doesn't, like, disappear. But you barely notice it. Good point, it does have an ending. Yeah, you're right, you die. I don't know where I put my knife. Hello, Aaron. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Knife. That's nice, but a knife. I can forge hunter's knives now. Interesting. Might do that just to see the XP I get. Need a ball peen hammer for it though. Research. Forge short blades. So, oh, nice. I didn't know. Huh. I guess you could, yeah, but then you could always just die. You could always just fall to your death. At which point is categorically a skill issue, but... What the hell did I do with my hunting knife? I tossed it on the floor in here. Oh, I tossed it on the floor in here. It's not very good though, it's kind of worn down now. Still a lot of wood out there. Well, there's a bit. forgot I needed one of those in range to be able to craft. Well, I can move my big one back now. Because I don't need the little ones anymore. Hey, thank you for the sub, Robert. You can restart some servers, mod, respawn with skill loss. I personally think so. Can you build the katana? No, I can't build a katana era, no. I've not found one yet.
What?
Hunting knife. That required half a bar, didn't it? Yes. Forge half bar. And then hunt. I need my hammer, which is inside. Ball peen hammer. I believe I left a handle in one of these. Yes, small handles. Vehicles in game too. Yeah, there are vehicles in game. What's your free rule in Dead Falls strategy for survival? Good serve you. I don't really think about it, Hades, but 360 every so often, making sure you check your back, because if you don't check your back, one can easily come from behind and kill you. That was 13 XP. That fucking sucks. Assemble blade. There we go. And sharpen. There we go. A new pristine hunting knife. We can make our own now. Very cool. Yeah, basically always check your six. Know what's around you and in front of you. And if you think there's too many and you're going to get fatigued, run. Just because it looks cool doesn't mean you need to do it. Right. Now I have a hunting knife. I needed a new hunting knife for something. I needed it for tailoring. So, cut sack. There we go. Cut 9 sacks. Which is 3 minutes, 20 seconds each. Sack cuts, but then sew sack. I could do with normal thread, which I would rather use than sinew thread, because sinew thread is required for greater crafting recipes. So, give me the burlap piece, give me the rags, give me more rags. Yeah, I'd retry again if I died. At the moment, yeah, definitely. Sebos, welcome, welcome, welcome. What about guns? I mean, I have guns, but I don't use them because the zombies have 10 times hearing. I don't really know much about spears, if I'm honest. Hey, Sebi, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. The sub, appreciate it. Very cool of you. Good to have you here. Spear's the only weapon that can kill through tall knives can as well. What's your time spent on the game, real life? My overall time, or on this one character? It's 1.3 XP per. I think it's probably working on an article of clothing.
Burn.
Burn. I do think it's probably an article. Isopod, thank you for the follow over the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. Yeah, I don't think the sack meta is great. I think the sack meta is a bit shit. Also, burn. All my homies hate sack meta. If I take my, I don't want to remove feral leather patches. Shit, I want to remove leather though. Needle required. I don't have a needle in my hand. Brilliant. Good work, Rob. Remove all patches. So I get them back occasionally. Oh, but I get XP for removing the patches too. So this is more effective. Speed-wise. Which works out to be more effective overall because I get 1.3 XP per burn. Welcome Enzo, welcome Chris. It's build 42 point... fuck. 42 point... 12.3. Burn. Not 42 point fuck though. It's not the build. So curtains offer the availability to level up fairly quick. But the thread wears out very fast too. It's quite the dilemma. It's quite the dilemma indeed. Well, 1.3, I mean, it's going to use the same amount and it rewards roughly the same XP. I guess running out of thread is what's stopping me. Yeah. I don't actually know why she keeps stopping. Is it because I keep running? Why? Why? Guess sinew thread is more common, so... Ah, it needs normal thread. Can't use sinew thread for it then. Intriguing. Pick for threads. I'm in neither place, Janzi. I'm in Echo Creek. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Okay. So the meta then is leather strips. Right. Rags to thread. Rag, thread. Leather strip, armor. Because that's the only way that you could ever feasibly do this. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, because there's no way to... Is there any other way to get thread? Can you do it from... What is sheep's wool for? A loom, maybe? Loom. Simple loom. Thread or hemp. Requires 4 logs, really? 4 logs, 5 long sticks. Okay. Let me quickly toss these all up here together. I don't think I have 4 logs out here. I do have 4 logs, perfect. Probably have long sticks as well. Well, saplings, which can convert to long sticks. Yep, perfect. Awesome. And then loom requires flint saw, which, funnily enough, I don't fucking have. fact, no, I'm gonna build it in the room right here. Although it's probably just any saw, not just a flint saw. Building. I think when I stood here, I had everything I needed. Loom. Nope. I was missing the long sticks because I've not made them. Carve long sticks. So, logs, sticks, log, sticks, saw, building, loom, rags. Or I guess, in this case, leather strips, which I think are suitable. They're not. Then how in the Lord do I have an... I don't. Okay. Let's just toss that on the floor. Toss this on the floor. The long stick economy. You can never get enough long sticks with Build 42. Welcome back, macaroni. The trees do wiggle in the fog. Yeah, the trees do move when it's foggy. You're not imagining it. They genuinely do move. Oh, hello, Barry. Yeah, no, they move the exact way that, like, as if there's a zombie inside. Oh my god, there's a duck. I can't believe I didn't... And hairspray! Haven't got the recipe, but there's hairspray for an aerosol bomb.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Rip sheets, 10. Sick. The venison's got a bit stale. It's not good. I mean, the, unfortunately, it won't really matter too much about the old, there we go, simple loom. Can I do anything with burlap, cheesecloth thread? What do I use? Fucking sheep wool, easy. Can be made into yarn at a spinning wheel. Can I make one of those? course it's got a fucking spinning wheel. Four planks, 4 nails, 3 long stick. I got the pranks. The pranks? Planks. I just need the sticks. There's the sticks. Nails, planks, done. Wheel. They actually need to be long sticks. Okay, carve. Wheel. Perfect. Spare long stick. As you all can see as well, the manufactory for making leather is in full swing. I want to keep the raccoon leather on here because I'll have a good turnaround map. Cut leather in half. I can do that with big leather and little leather. Alright, so 2 halves, yeah. So spin thread from wool, 1 thread to 1 wool. Interesting. Spin thread from flax, spin yarn from wool. Brilliant. Yarn. No, required item yarn. Beanie needs knitting needles, wood, knit scarf, yarn. I don't know what the return is, but the XP doesn't seem very high given the requirement is that, and that takes a while. So, given the season coming up, I'm going to grab my electric shears. Doris, I'm not going to milk you into an orange soda bottle. That feels a bit immoral. But Doris, we're going to shear you. 15 raw wool. Checks out. Ramstein. And that's given me plenty of animal handling XP as well. Hello, Masic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well this evening. There's some extra leather up here too. Here's my other wool. Perfect. 62 wool. Spin. Takes ages. Is it one whole? It's one whole thread per? Oh my god. Oh, a dumb mother load! Dumb mother load! And I thought it would just be like a little noodle. Ha! I didn't realize it'd be a whole fucking spool. Ah. Okay. We can continue what I was doing before then at an even higher rate. Sick. There we go. Time to sleep. Ah, yes. Yet another day of no kills. No kill gang. No kill gang. No kill gang. No kill gang. I only got 27 tailoring, but I got 62 the day before, so currently tailoring has really, really shit returns on XP. It's going to be one of those patient skills where it'll take fucking forever to max. Also, I'm going to put the rubber duck down on the table here. He can supervise our job. Exactly. Skills over kills. Blammo. Well, at very least today, we will hit level can I bring up multiple of these? No, I can only inspect one at a time. Shite. But I can stuck it. No, I can't. I ran out of rags. That checks out. But the return on rags gets better for patch recovery with every level. So eventually it becomes so much more renewable. So I just got to switch over to leather. I don't know if leather gives more XP, maybe. Leather is fucking heavy. See if we've got any more water in the sink. Yeah, plenty. I've still got loads. Same XP, so. But the return rate is a 20% chance, so we'll get this to level 3. See if there's any actual recipes we can make. So as it stands, the biggest holdback on this would be 1, time taken. 2, returns is not good as for level. But infinite supply of leather, tailoring can be done passively through time, especially if we keep the sheep alive. So if we keep the sheep alive, boom. Bish bash bosh. Easy shit. And Doris needs milking. I think our venison's probably rotted now. It hasn't yet. So. We get next stream when we do tailoring, interestingly enough. Did we gain anything for level 3 tailoring? Bone choker collar. Which needs large bone beads. Which needs a leather strip. And this is probably much more efficient. XP returns, just time consuming. What do I require for bone beads? 4 large bone beads requires 4 bones. Improvised whetstone, hand drill, or auger, or... yeah, cool, okay. Let's go grab a hand drill. What else did it require? Just bones. Some form of whetstone, which I have a spare somewhere around here. Did I toss it on the floor here? Yep. Sick. It's fine anyway, we can make infinite of those. We've not got a shit ton of bones, because we've not actually really hunted many animals, if I'm honest. But... now, let's just make them just to see what the return is. Choker. requires twine. Has to be twine. Okay. So the bone beads can go in here. The whetstone actually needs to stay on me. Moody Flinky, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. What's your favourite room in your base? The bedroom. It's where I get to sleep. Welcome, 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 Thunder and 90. I hope you're both doing well. What's our blocker now? Honestly, time consumption required to do it and Fred, which we're rating. We need 2 more days before we can begin foraging, and then I can get Dogbane again. Once I can get Dogbane, we're looking good because it'll be March. So, but I did say once it hit March, I wanted to start focusing on killing again a bit more. So. I would have liked to have made a jacket before I was done, but my levels required is quite high. Again, that requires twine. They all require twine. Oh my god, you can sew a bear. That's so cool. Teddy bear, that's so fucking cool. I wanted to sew the fur hat as well. I really wanted to do that, but level 4 is a way off. A hide robe, is that like external clothing? I suppose I can make hide pants. Is that all I have, really? Cut leather in half. Cut up medium leather. Well, there's a little bit of less return if you cut up medium leather rather than small leather. Interesting. Oh, I don't have a recipe. Shit, man. That's the next level. So I could make a hide mask. Oh my god, I could make a gimp mask. How much XP do I get for making a gimp mask? 7.8. Damn. How do we look wearing a little gimp mask? Oh my god, I look like a goddamn fucking whisperer. Surprisingly good scratch defense, so. I look forward to being able to make a hide jacket and hide hoodie. Or hide hooded jacket, even. But we can't do the pants for another level. Could do a hide tank top, I guess. Requires some form of normal leather, apparently. That'd be more defense. Hide. I can't do it because apparently it needs to be a little leather. Oh, it needs to be a little leather. It needs to be rabbit leather. Not the gimp mask. Let's put the gimp mask away. And that was 2.6, so that was pretty shit. But the scratch defense of that is higher. I can research it. So hide coat, hide jacket. Interesting. So I've earned that a level earlier then. Doesn't mean I can craft it now though. But the hide robe isn't craftable yet. I can't make the hide pants, so maybe like hide shorts I can maybe make. Hide briefs. Hide dress, maybe. Hide long skirt. Maybe hide briefs could do it. Might unlock me the recipe. Which sounds really bizarre, but nope. No recipe unlocked, but I can wear them. Suppose I can also wear this, like 2, 3, 1. And I can just add padding to that, and then that's extra protective. Now my torso is more protected. Got a shitload of light bulbs now. Hello, Kanjo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Skirt's probably the closest I could get. I don't think I'll get any of the requirements for one though, because I need small leather. I don't think I have any more complete small leather. I've got unprocessed leather here. I've got my wet ones ready to go on the rack, and I've got my complete ones there. I guess I could cut this into sections twice. Because what, I can then cut this 2 more times, right? Cut leather in. Or does it have to be large leather? It has to be large leather, damn. Okay. So really what I'm sitting waiting on then is this stuff to finish. I guess we could build cement, so we could make clay cement, sand, clay, bucket. Ah, the bucket doesn't have water, that'll do it. Watering again. Honestly, if I could just get the level up books for agriculture, that would be the dream. Maybe we go clear Phallus Lake for it. I mean, what, we can set up an outpost here. Yeah, bit by bit. Go Phallus Outpost A, Phallus Outpost B, somewhere around here. And then set up this as Phallus Outpost C. So yeah, let's mark those. I think one of these is a 2-story building, so let's set that up on the map so you guys can see. Yes, I am, Cashew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why do we need more outposts? Part of a challenge. Thank you, Miss Snap. Yeah, we need to clear out the church in Phallus Lake here, so this building here. We need to clear out the church down here. We need to clear out whichever bit. I think this is the church in Ekron. We need to clear out the church in Brandenburg, wherever the hell that is. Riverside, right here. So we need to clear out every single one. And I think, for a change of scenery, we've done a lot of Irvington. I think we should check out new areas. And I think we should start clearing up this way. But we need to make weapons back home to do that. Which currently we don't have. So... just... 3 should be enough. I'm also going to toss a sack of sand in here. I need a mason's trowel. Cool building us in. Yes, Brandenburg is there, Cashy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat. There we go. Welcome, 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 Dad Snow. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Community power. Oh, really? Wow. I'm glad you tuned in. I'm just assuming, is that like a public PZ server? Right, we need storage really for the wood down here. To be fair, stole my firewood back here. Spare stone stuff if we need to make a new fire pit down here. Scrap off. Just wanted one of each. One. Okay. Hey, welcome, butterflies. Appreciate that. That's really cool of you. Thank you. We now have the most level 10 skills in the rat race at the moment, which I'm probably gonna submit now while we're here. So these are going to be doing a bit faster, this one a bit faster than the others. 24 degrees is pretty good. I mean, even this 22, so that's great. British. I'm Scott Badger. I have 101513 kills, 1 year, 7 months. 28 days. How many skills do you have? 12, 1, alive. Channel link. Let me just get my Twitch channel. 513 kills, 1 year. By the way, for those of you that haven't already, we've not plugged the Discord yet today, and I manually plug for Discord now. If you don't already, do check out the Discord. It's pretty cool. Some cool people hang out there. Lets you know when I go live. I'm not wrapping up the stream yet. I'm continuing for a little longer, but I figured for while I'm tabbed out, I might as well plug that for you guys. So yeah, if you do enjoy, and you have been enjoying so far, do check that shit out. Helps a lot. Lets you know when I'm doing stuff. Lets you know when I'm rat racing or when I'm not rat racing. Right, ball peen hammer needs to stay down here. We are quickly going to make some hatchets. Been lurking a lot lately when you hit... Hey! Hell yeah. You got to see one of the best bits. The first time I ever hit 100k. Genuinely one of the most satisfying things I've done. So... monumentous occasion for me. Hatchets requires 4 pierce chunks. Piercing a chunk. No, chunk. Pierce chunk. There we go. Steel chunk. 1 per. So. Bro, steal a whole gas pump. Oh yes, I stole 2. Well, I didn't really steal them. They were already here, but you know, I just after that decided they were permanently mine. I took the whole gas station. Commandeered it. Exactly. A very elegant way of saying thief. Thievery. Let's go to sleep. Nuh-uh. It's 8 PM. Why would I sleep now? I mean, I have work in the morning. I will be going to sleep at like 11. But like, you know. I think customers under new management. Exactly. Bam. Just toss all the charcoal on the floor. Chunk. Pierce chunk. 10 chunks. It's just like Minecraft. I've got enough to make 8, so I need to grab some more charcoal. No, there's a finite amount. I don't know how much is left in them, Buzz, but I have 300 litres of gasoline inside my gas station in here as well. So this amphora is filled with gas. Welcome, Yolta. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I have lived quite a while. Blacksmithing is a slow slog, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I have handles here, right? Yes, medium handles. And assemble. I'm probably missing something. Yeah, I'm missing a hammer here to bonk it together. Claw hammer should be good enough, even if it breaks. Should be able to put at least my tools together. Wow, all 3 of those are full. Shit. Okay. Let's plop it on the table. Assemble medium implement 10 times. Sick. Hatchets in the bag. Awesome. How is my baseball bat? My baseball bat's looking good. My venison is still good, apparently. I'm impressed. Got any more good cuts of fish? Not really. Lots of meh cuts. There we go. Firing that many bricks must take an insane amount of lighters. What, my stone ones? Or the ones on my floor outside? Oh, you can't see the ones on my floor outside. No, the stone ones are crafted by cutting stones. So what I actually did was like smash a bunch of... Does glassmaking have any importance or relevance in the game? Or do you like me? I think it's a waste of time. Jesus. Here. Look at my skills. Look at my glassmaking. It's level 10. However, yes, it is entirely fucking pointless. As somebody who's maxed out glassmaking now, I can let everybody know you probably don't ever need to do this in your life unless you're doing a challenge. It's just not a lot of point. Unless you're a completionist and you want to say you've done it once. I really was hoping that we would turn to Amber and not have another day of tiredness. I guess we're spending one more day here. Just because I've had anxiety because of the blood on me. Is Doris ready to milk? Yes. Mods. I have no idea, Epic. Welcome to the chat for the first time, though. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. But I don't play with mods, really. So, unfortunately, I'm unable to inform you. Me depression is fixed. Yeah, so we added a new thing as useless odd people hate but stuff. I mean, it's good for preserving stuff. Like, it's worth it to level 5 to get preservation jars. But beyond that, yeah, fair enough. Like, I think it's a neat mechanic in theory, but yeah, I do agree it is pointless. That should be enough barricaded downstairs of a building. Just grab 1/4. There's not enough in here. Where is charcoal? There's probably not enough charcoal in general. requires 2 for steel. Okay. A nice badger remote, Enzo. I wonder where you got that one from. It'd be that really cool guy called British Badger, surely. You need to make lids now, so if you don't have lids, it's useless. So yeah, you can craft lids in blacksmithing. I mean, from a perspective of they've gone for realism, it's worthwhile. Like, it's cool. It doesn't mean it's good, just because it's cool. There you go. Forged jar lids. Requires a steel sheet. Hey, happy New Year's Eve, Epic. Appreciate that. I hope you have a good New Year's Eve yourself. Double medium implement. There we go. Now we've got our own ball peen hammer to take with us on this little trip. Biggest drawback right now is the fact that I'm not going to have fresh food for most of a trip. So what I'm going to do is space that I have remaining, rather than... Oh, excuse me. Stomach made a very funny noise there. Fill these all up. Throw that in the bag. Drink that one. So drink that one. Times it. It is 8:15 p.m. Covert. Sorry, Covert lacked. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing well. I've just got to speed up time. We might get a little depressed doing this, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Damn, we drowsy. That's good though. We need to be drowsy. We do got to be drowsy. And hopefully now, if I just eat this bit of rabbit, oh, we're gaining weight. Yay. Get rid of the panic. Hopefully no nightmares. We get fully rested at about 4 AM. Yep, there we go. 4:30 AM. Perfect. Right, let's start heading east. We're going to clear out the first phallus outpost today, and then I will take a break. I'm going to cook this fish just before we leave, just so we've got a little bit extra meat for the road, because I'm going to save one of the not the fillets. I'm going to save the milk for emergency circumstance. Hello, Locust. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I don't know how many zombies are going to be on the road since my whistle blowing happened down here, but still a few. As long as there's not a load on the road down here, we can ignore them. There's a fair amount. There certainly is a fair amount. Nothing too nuts though.
Hey!
Considering how clear this was, blowing the whistle once really brought a lot out of the woodworks. Yes, Echo Creek Locust. I'm just gonna walk on glass. I don't have it maxed. When I can be bothered to, I'll spend a few days walking on glass, pulling glass out of my feet, and rinse repeating while I'm on full hunger so that I don't die. But we need to not be depressed when we do that, because if we're depressed, the drawback is death. So, if we can, we're going to pick up wood logs from the floor. So this is where I want to fire guns. I want to come over here and fire guns on the K60. Just to lure a shit ton of zombies over here. And then kill them on the K60 fairly easily, hopefully. Or drive my car up and down the K60 here. Because that shouldn't lure any to my home. I mean, it will. It will. It categorically will. But, it's not nearly as devastating as, like, you know, I did the drive from Phallus and then it goes up there. Like, it's far enough away that it'll just be the edge of my zone. So it'll lure out the remainder of the zombies in my zone. And then I can kill them at my base with the comfortability of being at home. Plus, my animals will get a bit stressed, but it is what it is. We require the Phallus base outpost to do Rosewood, so unfortunately it goes Phallus. I mean, we don't really, but that's the way I'm thinking it. These roads are fairly nice. How nice Phallus. Thank you, JF, for the sub over on YouTube. Yeah, how nice Phallus Lake's area is when it's not overwhelmed by helicopter events and gunfire and one moron driving a car, right? What we got here then? Couple hundred? Maybe 200? I'll probably rip down the doors, but that's fine. We're getting some serious fucking whiffs there. That quickly. That's how well placed they were. Yep, they literally just spawned in, Mario. First time I've been here, right? So they weren't migrated. Completely undisturbed Zeds. A rarity. Not really. It's good for desensitized, but that's about it. I think if they've not been spawned, because I'm traveling at 2 times speed when I run into an area, the zombies aren't really moving because I've sped up time, and they're not in a cell that I've generated, right? So I think it's sat. Damn, that broke really fast too, jeez. Maybe I should have brought more weapons. Red Snow Road indeed, PK. First of March though, so we need to get back to our task. I just know Phallus Lake has potential for books. with a small bookstore there, and also a farming store for potential for farming stuff. I probably shouldn't have done it yet. I shouldn't have planted my cabbages really, because my cabbages are now going to die. Because I'm choosing to do this instead of look after them. But maybe I get lucky, maybe I don't. I have planted them in nearly the best season. So good RNG would mean I have cabbages when I go home. Bad RNG, cursed plants for now. Let's get my energy fully back. Few in the field, so migrated down this way from hearing the noise. Free pipe wrench from that zombie. Can bring that with me to Palace to be able to set up the outpost. Hopefully I get lucky enough that I just have a generator up in Phallus. Little Legend, welcome. I'm hitting them one shot by having level 10 strength, level 10 axes. Speaking of axes. Two pipe wrench zombies. That is a real treat. So to clear the church, but then have a location to be able to live from. Yes, it requires a bed, a 5,000 calories of food, a generator setup, a plumbed sink, a working spare car. Well, it just says spare car to be fair, it doesn't say working. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube, Adil. Welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Plumbed chair, so true. 5,000 cherries? Yeah, cherries of chair. Traveling Alvin, welcome. Good to have you here. Well, I hope you're doing very well. And I hope you enjoy your free badge-based emotes. You ever play with sprinters? Yeah, I've tried sprinters out. I prefer higher population than sprinters, to be honest, because higher population feels more tense. If I know every zombie is going to run at me, then that, and I don't like the way that sprinters are bugged and will remain bugged because they root you. Like if they grapple you but they're not actually in grapple range, they slow you down. And last I checked, they're zombies, not spellcasters. Yeah, I can find the head. I can find the head, melt it down, repair it. Why so many zombies? 16 times population. Alvin. Yeah, it's 16 times population, so massive amounts of zombies everywhere you go, which is why I'm setting this place up here as an outpost. It depends how long term you're playing. Eventually you'll run out of scavengeable items. So blacksmithing's worth it if you're doing a long playthrough, but if you're doing a fairly quick one, no. So like in my ward, if I only scavenge weapons, I would have run out of weapons by now. So I have to make myself new weapons. Sharko, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing very well, and I hope you enjoy your free badger-based emotes you've just unlocked. Never lays when I go out. So annoying. There's a lot here. Like, I know it's meant to be a lot, but like, this feels like a lot. I said a couple hundred. 300 seems still within reasonable range. We're gonna have ripped down the doors. It's an upstairs building though, so it's good. Mods that are built for build 42, yeah. A zombie with a gun and a shotgun there. Very good. Welcome, 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 dog. Where are you going for Outpost 2? I'm heading to Phallus Lake at the moment. I don't know if I'll clear out all of Phallus first. Also, thank you for the follow, dog. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here. So, Outpost 2 currently, I've cleared out a lot of Irvington, but I'm making my way up to Phallus because there's a bookstore that I want to check out in Phallus, and I wanted to change the scenery for killing. We reached level 10 glassmaking today. So thanks for reaching level 10 glassmaking. We've decided to fix up our focus a bit. I got level 3 tailoring as well. Yeah, I've just been doing a good bit of grinding for the last month in-game. So our skill tree looks a lot more padded out now. So the crafting one is, I'd say we are just under 50% of the way completed with the crafting skill part of a tree. We're nearly done with physical. It's basically just waiting on nimble. Running all can be completed in the next few in-game months. Combat, I've got a long way to go, but I'm getting there with short and long blunt. I appreciate it. It's been going very good. Oh, all the chickens here are dead. There were chickens here. I mean, that's good. I guess I can, like, get feathers from them. I don't think feathers are used for anything, are they? Pillow or teddy bears. That's a shame, but... unless maybe we get really lucky and there's a fertilized egg inside. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, seeing if there's any fertilized eggs. It's unlikely, but... never say never. Oh, good lord. It's gonna be like another 40. Maybe 50, 60 zombies. That's not ideal.
Bang.
Bang. Yeah, it's alright. We've got a flashlight if we need to fight into the night. Or if we need to run home. Either way, we're alright. I know. I've kind of missed the crunching sounds. We're about to hit 102,000 kills as well. Today's probably our first... We gotta see that guy's feet. Today's probably our first day where we've been over 200 kills in quite a while. Good thing I chose the close outpost and not the far one, because this would have been a hell of a clear if I started it 4 hours later. Further up the road. Those felt like very, very weak hits. RT, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. Yeah, the one-shot crunch is a thing of beauty. I would have probably chef's kiss, but... Surprised I'm in pain. That's not happened before when I'm swinging hatchets. I guess it's some alternating. Which I guess I don't normally do. I'm surprised that's still finished. You show stats. I can once I'm done killing zombies. There's a basement. I know, it's very nice, isn't it? So many bodies. Like this. My brain doesn't know that at the moment. I feel like I might know it off the top of my head. I clearly don't, because otherwise I would have known it off the top of my head. But then Papa YouTube would have brought down the hammer and been like, naughty, naughty, you're playing copyrighted music. Goodbye ad money. And I'd be like, no, Father YouTube, why? My money. What a fucking find. Holy shit. That is a nuts find. A box of shotgun rounds, a shotgun, and a Desert Eagle, all on a dead body in a kitchen. Sorry, in a bathroom. Wrong room. I can't pick up the table. It's a pretty cool basement, isn't it? Hello, Jammy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Only for a little longer. I was just clearing this outpost out, and then I was taking a break for the evening. Don't know if Amber's gonna be home anytime soon, though. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we are. Where'd you in a random cardboard box in a house, Mick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nuh-uh. Hopefully we can get an agriculture book in there. Ooh, what we got on this? Glass head. I'd be amazed. It's probably quieter for you guys than it is for me, but I would not be able to sleep hearing this. It's not even like I'd be like, oh, it's uncomfortable. It'd be like, it's inconsistent. Now, respawns are turned off. Live Fisher dude. Welcome, 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 Mo. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there was a shotgun as well I ignored on the floor. I forgot about that. One of the zombies, police zombies, had a shotgun and a pistol on its hip, didn't it? Well, not a shotgun on its hip, that'd be fucking impressive. Oh my god, there's a Jenny in here. Perfect. Fucking... That's clutch. I can set this up as a proper outpost, fan. Or hell, I can get towards Outpost B. From here, and then set up Outpost B. Toolbox, no book, so barley seeds, 2 axes, axe dull and normal axe. That's nuts. That is genuinely nuts. Are those like proper full-grown axe? Full-grown. Full-grown. Are these swingable axes, or are these like angry woodcutting? They're swingable axes. They're not woodcutting axes. Planted badger cheats. Yeah, sorry. My clutch spawn rate just turned on by mistake. These are heavy though. Heavier than a fire axe. But the swing speed, the damage. Nah, no eggs, nothing roosting. They're all fucked. Get lagged. Yeah, no eggs, unfortunately. Oh well. It's the nature of the game. Fresh, rotten? Why is it fresh? Bro, why is it fresh? Yeah, it fly. Very high level axe, so level 10 axe. And every class benefits from expert, so if you're using a fire axe or a crafted axe, they are machine guns. Which is why I've wanted to get to the point where I could craft my own axes, because they are, like I said, machine guns. I don't think feathers are really useful for much, so I'm only butchering them for the experience. This is what the rat race does to a man. Finds a massacred family of chickens eaten by the zombies, and he's just like, tasty. Should be able to butcher, unless all the roosters murdered each other. I don't really want the chicken skulls. Throw those in my pocket. I'll keep the feet on me just in case. I think I need a surface top to cut the stuff up. So smithing, carving, lots of work. Smithing's the only one. I've already got carving level 10, so ooh, it's an electrician's house. Oh, it's a picture of Kate. Well, I might as well take it. I don't know who Kate is. But you know. I mean, I literally know who Kate is, but I'm about Sherry doesn't. You know. A little light RPing. Right. Yeah, but they're not combat axes, Jamie. They're like the,
Oh.
what they called axes. They're like wood axes where they swing incredibly powerfully, but do 3 times the cost of, endurance. Cut up chicken. Thank you, Disguia. I'm not sure how I meant to say that one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. That's cooking XP per. Well, the chickens were worth it for the experience. If nothing else. Caberos1, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Very cool of you. Not that much black. Smithing, bone armor, caveman living. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm literally gonna cook all of these for the XP. That's it. Don't really see any reason to ignore the fact that I've got all that chicken. I can eat it for a few days as long as it stays good. So. Isn't worth the cost of weight, but yeah, exactly. So do they weigh nothing? They moved instantly. We got 120 XP from that. Go away, deaf music. How much is it worth when you use a melee? 100% bite scratch resistant from that guys. You get bone choker that does basically the same thing though now. It's a broken scrap sword. Yeah, you can make bone armor. Yeah, look. You can live out your, the forest fantasies in the game, yeah. It's like a whole new game. Alright, we want to move northeast. Check out the houses on the way up. Also, I want to reduce the bed pot on the way up. At least in my immediate outpost proximity. Proximity? Like, proximity chat. Hey, it's good shit, isn't it? I forgot to, sort out the gun still. Well, this is the last place we'll do, and then we're going to wrap up. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Yo, the fucking tree there just ate the hit for her. All my homies hate trees. Thank you for the additional hatchet. Across the front door's locked. How about the rear? Window's locked too. Okay. There's about 2 or 3 in there. The condition's pretty fucked, so you know what, we're gonna leave it. Hello, Lord Duke. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat. There are 100% resources back. Yeah, but it's only worthwhile if I've got the inventory capacity and I don't have infinite, like, metal already. I'm not such a loot goblin, I need, like, every bit. And if I want it, I know it's here. I hear you. Yeah. I imagine a lot of people are. I feel like if I'm that hungry after anything, I won't make a ton of progress on some other things I want to because I'm, like, constantly stuffed. I get really bad when I'm in a town, though. Like, if I'm in, like, Irvington, I take nearly everything back with me to my home. Which is why 90% of the time you end up with me, like, with all my shit just thrown all over the floor. More garbage bags, those would be useful. Can't take them yet, though. Think. They're upstairs. Oh, all of them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can hear a few outside. Unfortunately, I won't be going back to my base this stream from now on, because after this day in-game, I'm wrapping up Lewis. So if you do want to check out the base, you'll just have to sub and check it out when I'm next at it, which will likely be next stream, unfortunately. Okay. Can't even take the fucking duct tape. Premium tech radio. Just grab that because that's probably got a battery in it. Yeah, of course it does. Batteries are king. I have a chest light. Yep. I have a chest light, military bag, and Alice. Oh. Now I've gone to like hotspots for some of the loots for them, so except for the military bag, I literally got that out of a cardboard box. The gods of PZ looked upon me and were like, alright, Jesus blesses you. Alright, shit. Thank you. I genuinely, like, I couldn't have got it, and like, we were talking about it. I was like 3 houses away from where one spawns in Irvington. Because there's like a really high chance for one to spawn at this house down here in Irvington. And I ended up getting it from, I think, this house here. I was just like, oh, okay, why is your character so sad? I'm covered in blood, and I've not cleaned myself. Yeah, exactly. Sherry has some reasons for being sad. Yeah, for noobs, it started about a week ago, died 10 times. You gotta keep persisting. Play it on sandbox mode, not apocalypse. Tweak the game to your liking, so make it a little easier for yourself at first. And then from there, once you've made it set a little easier, you improve a little bit, restart your world, start it again, make it a little more difficult. Do it gradually bit by bit. Weapons I'd recommend for a new person, long blunt weapons like baseball bats, crowbars. They're easy to use and they break slower than most weapons. They don't require you to learn about sharpness, durability. Basically they degrade slower than everything else, so... To be fair, you're lucky if it's 30. If it's only 30, it's a good house. It was a small family. And there is no right or wrong weapons to use, really. Use what you want, but, you know. Take the game slow. Don't rush. That's the best bit of advice. Yeah, I've tried multiplayer. It's quite buggy. I'm not a fan. I run a server for my community because... Oh, fuck, it's mechanics free again. Who the fuck keeps icing in their cupboard like that? Sorry. What degenerate just keeps icing in their cupboard? Okay, it's another one looted. How many hours do you have in Zomboid? 1,530 or something. I think it's fine uncovered until you open it. Was there anything lootable in here? Nope. Man, you guys are built different, literally. I don't remember opening that door. What I'm going to do is, because we're here at what's going to be the outpost for now, I'm going to stuff this stuff away in here. Just to save room. I don't know why I brought charcoal with me. Fucking hell. What? Let's eat a bunch of chicken. I'm going to turn the flashlight off. I don't need the flashlight on. Says you're still in the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, but I'm doing it virtually, right? Oh. Yeah, entire table ice. Ah. Bad play. There we go. Let's sleep. Right. And I think that might be where we had a shit sleep. We'll continue the clearing from tomorrow. We're at year 1, month 8. 12 level 10 skills. We've been doing very fine. Very fine indeed. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to go do a raid. But I don't know who's live. Just eat some more chicken. There we go. So, yep, Sherry. I'm going to go to the main menu. Oh, that is light for that height. Yep, main menu there. Let's go to filter by Rat Race. Rat. There's Extreme, Lunatico, Pattaya. I've got a little bit of choice. But yes, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching today as per usual. I think we're going to... Extreme isn't playing Rat Race, he's doing Baldur's Gate. So we're going to raid Lunatico. I'm going to start that raid now. So if you guys have enjoyed today, do check out the Discord. Drop him a link in the chat now. If you aren't already in it, you'll get notified when I am live and when I'm doing things and what I'm doing, whether it's YouTube videos, whether it's streams, basically what I'm playing, what I'm up to. But yes, I appreciate you all coming along. I hope you all have a wonderful New Year's, whether you've already had New Year's Day begin, or New Year's Eve, or you're like 5 hours in the past, whatever. Have a good New Year's Eve. I'll catch you all next time. I'll see you tomorrow in the new year. Bye bye.